is going on, everybody? Welcome in. Holy crap, I got a whole bunch of chat. I had to walk out of the room and make sure my daughter was good. And I was doing a few other things. What's happening? Started Simtech Tractor not didn't fire up here. Let me get that going. I thought we were good to go. Crow's coming in with a 7-stream streak. Damon, what's going on? On the way to Newark, officially on the way to Newark from Frankfurt. Very nice. Have a good flight, Damon. Skippy, how's it going? Welcome in. Let's go back to the top here. Welcome in, Crows. We got Skippy that came in. Crows says, hope you're well. Welcome in, Scathe. Fly with Tempo, how are you? What is going on, everybody? Thank you. Hope everybody's doing well. Yup. Getting short hauls in for the event. Very good. It's hot here. Today was okay. Next few days are 35 Celsius. If I believe the weatherman. Holy crap. Crazy. Wish I was able to help, but still learning, doing your best to be able to join. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Yeah, we're having a good time with the event. So, we're currently, I believe, in second place behind the second most active. There's no winner here. It's Nexus Air, and then us. We're pretty neck and neck for the Ebola event. Today's we're going to be kicking some more flights in here very soon. We got 72 flights. They have 76. They have more we have more hours than them by 20, but we've been focusing on long hauls for the last couple of days. So today I'm going to be focusing on short hauls as well. Mike Mock, welcome in. How's it going? Crow says if I need any help and advice, be sure to ask in Nate's Discord. Lots of people in there to give a hand. Absolutely, man. Yeah, Skippy, you're more than welcome in the Discord, and if you have any questions, let me know. Skippy, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Crows, thank you for the 7-stream streak. What else do we have here? I just ate, guys. I'm sorry. I'm a little late here, but... So, yeah, we are... I've done a few long hauls. These are the 2 flights that we did to kick off the event the other night. And then I've done Cape Town up to Addis Ababa. And then I've done Brussels to Cape Town, which is a 5,300-mile flight, 11 and a half hours. So I've done a 6.5-hour flight, 11.5-hour flight, and a almost 10-hour flight yesterday. I landed from Brussels into Cape Town, and then went back to Dubai and picked up another flight and did that one last night and landed it last night. So, yeah, step by step's the only way, Skippy, but it's definitely more helpful. Definitely more helpful when you have people that can talk you through a few things too. Crows, for example, the other day, he didn't understand the perf page for the approach, and I was in his chat trying to help him out with that. I'll get in an Airbus one of these days and show you exactly how that works, Crows. But yeah, things are going well for the event here. The airline is doing really good with it, and I'm really happy with how many pilots are actually involved with it. We have 19 pilots that have flown 72 flights. Nexus, who is ahead of us, has 76 flights, and they have 7 pilots flying. So I think they're going for the shorter GA flights, which is fine. I mean, like I said, there's no winner here, but I would like to be the top airline just for fun. But yeah, that's nobody wins anything per se if we are or are not the top airline. But working on the 10th leg, nice, Crows, very nice. All right, let's jump into the plane. I did do the pre-flight. I do have that set up. So we are pretty much down to the FMC portion of it. I did set the time back about 3 or 4 hours. It's dark here now, and I don't want to do the entire stream in the dark. So Iowa Scotsman, welcome in. How are you, sir? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Over on the YouTube side, the Beam side, or on the Twitch side. We are here in Addis Ababa in Ethiopia. And we are flying the WolfAir, we're flying the Ebola Aid 2026 event, which is supposedly supposed to kick several airlines over the edge of that 20 million mark or 30 million mark that is going to allow the full release of Aeroconomy. That is what the event is designed for. That's why there is an increase in payouts for these things. What's up, Ibanez? What's up, Paul? How are you? Welcome in, guys. So yeah, we're gonna sit here, drink coffee, talk some smack. We have 2 flights for sure that we're gonna do. Hour and a half down, hour and a half back. We're flying down to Uganda. We're flying into Entebbe, Uganda. Always forget to pull you up here. Oh, nice. Nice, Crows. Thanks. What in the hell is that? See ya! Not even sure what that was. What in a Sam Hill? I don't even see him on VATSIM. I don't know if that was, maybe that was model matching from FS24, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. That was interesting. I'm gonna see if there's a scan for models. I don't know what that was. Did you see the photo of us playing poker in Vegas? What's that? No, I don't. I did not see that. Where was that at? What are you up to today, Ibanez? Chilling? Okay, let's rock and roll here. Looks like Dan just landed. Crows just landed. We got another flight that of an unknown pilot. These aren't helping at all. Don't know what that is. Super Hornet flight. Oh no, I saw Crows. Oh, you have a 0 foot per minute landing here for something. I don't know what this was. Let me check that out. What the hell? What was this? What was this about? Just another day grinding at work. Gotcha. Forgot to take the pedo cover and needed to reset. Oh, I gotcha. What the hell? This is phenomenal. This is in your Discord. This is us. This is us next year, I guess. That's funny. The whiskey's right though. That's funny. Oh, you made it after Expo when it was announced in Vegas. Very nice. Very nice. That's awesome. Very nice. Got My Tech. Pretty good AI renditions here. My Tech, Alec. Is that Nooch there? He looks a little weird with a cigar in his mouth. Haven't got a departure notification in your Discord all day, and it's the first, and you didn't even land. Gotcha. Ibanez and myself. Nooch. Yeah. Gotcha. Cool. That's funny. That is hilarious. I did not see that. Hilarious. My Tech. Speaking of My Tech, welcome in My Tech. All right, we will. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that flight then, Crows. I don't know what that was. Probably just it's a 3 nautical mile, quick circuit here, so it's not that one doesn't count, obviously. What's going on, My Tech? Yeah, it's gone. He's gone. But yeah, so flight plan for today, guys, is from Addis Ababa down to HUEN, so Hotel Uniform Echo November, and then back to Addis Ababa. And if we have time, we're going to fly back up to Hotel Juliet, which is what that's the rotation we did yesterday. So those are at least 2 flights out and back that we have planned. In a couple of hours, I will have to help my daughter walk her bags out. Her mom's getting ready to come pick her up, so I'll have to go help her out. Other than that, we are here for the duration. I'm here for the flights and the banter. So we'll see how it goes. No, it's all right, Crows. No worries at all. No worries at all. To Cry, welcome in. Oh boy. So we are sitting over at the cargo ramp. Love the flights and the banter. Great. Right. All right, let's load it. Awaiting the loading. Speaking of loading, get this. I still don't know how to get my GSX back down to a normal hey, you can't see anything at all. I don't know how to get it down to a regular UI. I've been trying to do that for weeks now, but. All right, activate it, execute it. Our departure, let's get that going. We're leaving on 7 right, which is right in front of us. Actually, the runway, the far runway there. 7 right, and we're out on the Ito 1GA. No transition, and then we're landing in, this will be my first time into Entebbe. Uganda, and it will be my first flight into Uganda as well, anywhere. So we'll get a flag for it. And we're coming in right now. We're coming in the RNAV 17. My transition is MVIP. I do not see it. RNAV 17. Sorry, MTAD is our transition for that. Our transition, and then we're coming in on the MV2 Alpha with no transition. After the event, I'm going to be doing special multi-flight plan. Very good.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Echo over here. I don't need that. We're definitely not ready for pushback, lady. Not yet. Okay. Let's go ahead and check the legs out here. Like we are good. Let's go ahead and get our route copy.
Departure checks completed.
Perf in it. Accept. Do we have departure, airport? Let's do our airport charts here like we're supposed to be. Yeah, there we go. Let's go ahead and pin that. We'll use this a couple of times. We'll take our parking stands. We're actually... Our parking stands are down here. Maybe these are the cargo. Yeah, that's the cargo apron that's supposed to be over here. So let's go ahead and take those. Our SID out of here is the Eto 1 Golf, Eto 1 Alpha. The SID out of here. And our star is going into... Kev Mick, what's going on, man? How are you? I love the flights and the banter. Wife's doing great, man. Oh, wait, what? My wife's doing great. Same here, brother. I hope you had a spectacular Father. Yeah, I hope you guys all had a great Father's Day. I did. My daughter, my daughter and I hung out all day. We chilled. I got a couple of flights in. I was finishing up some long hauls yesterday. Started one and then landed it last night. My daughter and I hung out. Made dinner. We went down to my dad's house, my parents' house, and then hung out down there for a couple hours. And yeah, it was a really good day. How was your guys' Father's Day? All right, we have that, and then our approach is going to be the RNAV 17. There. So, and then the only other thing we need is the airport, arrival airport. We'll go ahead and take that chart and the parking stand chart. We're going to be going down to the cargo apron, which is down here at the bottom. We're landing on runway 17, and we taxi off on our cargo aprons right there. So. Following the migration of early humans out of Africa and into Australia. Cool, Crows. Cool. Quiet. Did my Father's Day stuff the day before flights and hang out with friends. Gotcha. Sam treated me well on Father's Day. Had a good pool time in the sun. Nice lunch at a brewery. Oh, nice, man. Very nice. Very nice. Happy Father's Day. The first new edition as well. Ibanez. Very cool. All right. Get our zero fuel weight. Cross-reference that with our cam up here. Cross-reference all of this stuff. Our zero fuel weight is 442.96. That's 442.2 there. 490.2. And then flight level 380 is what we have up there. Our block fuel is 47.9 or 47, 48, which is the current, and then our FinRes Plus alternate, which is our reserves, is 16.0. That's correct. Cost index of 15. Average wind is 102 at 15. 102 at 15. We don't have that. And then good. That there. Viper Strike, welcome in. I'm trying to get the 900 out today. Nice, my tech. Very nice. Flying the sim to Madrid to Genoa. Very nice. All right, let's get our performance tool going here. We are leaving on 07 right. Import the aircraft, auto import the weather here, and calculate. And while we're doing the weather, we will go 1024 up here. Get that all situated. While we're doing the glare shield stuff, go ahead and set this up, and we will set that back to 10. Kev, I'm sorry I didn't really get to chat with you much at Flight Sim Expo. We were kind of like in and out of there quite a bit. I saw you a bunch, but I really didn't get a chance to chat with you much. You were live that one time, and derate to 2, cell temp of 42. And I saw your sister too, and I meant to say hello, and she was busy every time I saw her. She was busy too. Dave Rendon, welcome in. Thank you for the follow the other day, by the way. Dave followed between streams. I think he was over in Doozy's stream and ended up following, then joined the Discord, and he's been pretty interactive in the Discord as well. So Dave, thanks for coming in, and thanks for hanging out. And then we had James Flies Jets, who subscribed, followed on Twitch. Dave followed yesterday or the day before yesterday, and James Flies Jets followed just as we rated out the other night. So thanks you guys both for the follows. Okay, we are going to be flaps 5. CG is 25.93, 26, correct. We're going to come down here. Wind is 100 at 10. The slope of the runway is 0. And our outside air temperature is 23. No need for de-icing in Africa. 149, 149, and 150 all jive. And we're going to come over here, and since it's 150, we're going to set this to 160. It's V2 plus 10 is what we do, what I do. We don't have an SOP just yet, but that's what I do. Okay, FMC is done. Window heat on. We do have our APU is on. Is that correct? APU is on. We can go ahead and dismiss our ground power units. Release. Oh God, Ibanez, I couldn't even handle that the other day. Thanks for that, my friend. Yeah, I didn't do the expo properly. Had a lot of folks that wanted to chat with and didn't do a very good job of it. That happens. That happens for sure. Talking to Nooch about that too, especially about last year. A while weekend seems like a lot of time, but it's not even close enough. Yeah, I know. It is crazy. I've heard that Vegas only like 51 weeks away. That's like tomorrow. Yeah. It will be like tomorrow when it's coming up like a rocket. All right, window heat's on. We have our no smoking signs and seatbelt signs to auto. Let's go ahead and go through this. Our ground power has been disconnected. Our ATIS is done. Our FMC has been programmed. Our MCP, we should be good to go. Let's get our runway heading of 072 in the heading box up here. 072, and then on our climb out, let's see what our top altitude. Across 10,000 feet. We're actually at a very high altitude at this airport. 14,000 feet is the transition altitude, so I guess we'll go up there and leave 14,000 up here till we get climbed out. We don't have a climb and maintain of. Across an AB above 13,000, it looks like we're coming out and doing a hard right hook. Back. So, Maddie Lynn, welcome in. Damon watched XP show off the LVFR 380 in a video yesterday. First look before the plane comes out. Now I'm torn whether to buy the Inabuilds 380 or the LVFR 380 since I do have most of the LVFR planes. Very good, Damon. I got nothing for you on that, man. I will not be buying any variant of the 380. I don't fly it enough. I mean, I don't judge about anybody who wants to do it. I just don't fly it enough. I have the fly-by-wire, and I think I've flown it one time, and I've had it for 2 years, so I don't see myself spending money on the A380. Also, yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that. Go ahead and, but what makes it perfect, though, Ibanez? Auto throttle on, and LNAV and VNAV on. Flight instruments are set, no flags. Good. Auto brake goes to RTO. And our comm and radio panel 1228, and we are squawking 5146. Guys, if you ever see me on VATSIM with a 5146 and you don't know, and VATSIM doesn't give us a squawk code, 5146 was my badge number. That's why I use that. I was going to use 7049, which is the telegraph signal of a truck company in New York City, of my truck company in New York City, but. Can't wait for the Fokker F70 F100 to come out. Nice, Viper, yeah. I'm more of a GA guy, so the 208B has been my bestie recently. Crows, if the Black Square 208, you can't go wrong with anything Black Square. Cannot go wrong with anything Black Square. Transponder and TCAS set. Aileron and rudder trims are all good. Takeoff briefing. We're going to be pushing back from Charlie 7, I believe is where we're at. We're going to go on to the cargo apron. We're going to face to the southeast. We're going to taxi we're going to taxi to runway 7 right via Alpha 1, crossing 7 left at Alpha 1, and hold short Alpha, 7 right at Alpha. Get ourselves prepped up, and we're climbing out on the Etco 1 Alpha, which we will climb out. We're going to be crossing 10,500 feet, AB 01, and then what is it? Yeah, before we turn right, we're going to be 10,500 feet before we turn right, which is not going to be hard because I think we're already at 7,000 feet now, so we only have to climb about 5,000 feet. Make a hard right turn, and we will be... should show you guys on this thing. I don't know why I'm sitting up here looking at it. Would you look at it? Joe, would you look at it? So yeah, then we're climbing out of here. And then... hitting AB 104 above 13,000, out to AB 804, and then we are out to, I believe, Edgom is where we're heading, and then south. That's where we're off to. That's our taxi and takeoff briefing. Let's go ahead and go checklists. Oxygen is good. Flight instruments are good. Our MCP is squared away. Our takeoff speeds are set. Our pre-flight is complete. Our trim is not done yet. We've just done our taxi and takeoff briefing, and we are ready to go. Close. Not yet. Dreading the forced hilarity on VATSIM once the Fokker is really... Oh, it's going to be... Yeah, same, Kev. It is going to be ridiculous for a long time. Okay, let's get ourselves situated here. We'll get our doors closed up. How's our loading progress going? We're good. These guys are like, why are you still here? They must be yapping to chat again, is what they're saying. Close the doors. He does this. We load him up, and then he sits here for an hour and a half yapping to chat. What he does. You ever fly the A330 passenger to freighter? You'll prefer the 777 freighter more. I think next week you'll fly the 330 P2F next Prime Air CBG to Phoenix. Gotcha, Damon. Yeah, I fly the A330. I've flown both the passenger and the freighter, and I enjoy both of those. They're both. That's a great plane. For a free plane, that thing is solid. And we also have liveries, WolfAir liveries for both of those, passenger and freighter. Okay, doors are closed. Ground equipment has been removed. Let's go ahead and get our hydraulic pumps on. Hydraulic pumps are on. Let's go ahead and get our fuel pumps on. I am almost betting we have no fuel in the center. We do not. And our passenger lights can come on, and our beacon light can come on. Recall is going to show us 2 engines shut down. We can set our trim. It is 4.25. Then I've heard that the correction on this is plus 125 or plus 150, so we're going to set it at 5.5. Since the last update, I guess that's been a thing. What's up, Sancho? Welcome in, man. Thanks for all the flying you've been doing. But yeah, Damon, I've been enjoying the 330 quite a bit. I actually flew that on a long haul. It was the first long haul I took it on. For my first flight in the A330 was from Perth to Melbourne. And then I did a long haul from, I did Heathrow down to Male for an event. No, for an achievement, I think it was. I forget what it was, but we actually had that achievement. We actually had that as a company route. So, but yeah, I did both. Trim is set. Anti-ice is not needed. This is before taxi, so let's go ahead and get ourselves situated. They have the tow bar is on. Let's make sure that they're ready to go.
Locking gear.
They're locking the gear. We can remove the chocks. We are on our way to Entebbe. Say that. Entebbe International Airport, which is actually a Frio bespoke airport in the flight sim. So it's actually supposed to be a pretty good airport scenery. I have not been there yet. This will be the first time.
Commencing push.
I like both, but more on the A330 side. Gotcha.
Engines clear. Start at will.
Right. Who dis? Two Cry gifting a tier 1 to Sancho. Thanks, Two Cry. Appreciate you, Two Cry. That is, I am not getting, I don't know how many gifted subs Two Cry has given, but it's been quite a bit, but I'm not getting a running tally here. I don't know why.
We are 8 miles, please.
Got to turn up my sounds here, and I'm going to turn up the sounds for you guys as well. Bole traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We're pushing back from the cargo stand. Charlie 6 onto the ramp. We'll be taxiing 7 right for departure, but keep an eye out for that inbound traffic.
Maritime, now, yeah, we should be clear now 7 miles, location 4 miles, 7 right, Addis.
Yeah, you got plenty of time. I'm still setting up.
Prepared.
Where's he at? There he is. I think we're gonna go. I think we're gonna get both of these engines set up here. I didn't even pre-file. I didn't pre-file yet. Guys, SimTech Tracker right here. Available to everybody. You are more than welcome to use it. It does all of the things that you need it to do, and including pre-filing, so that I just forgot to do. I need to be tracking my head very well. All right, left is clear, right is clear. Let's go ahead and get our other engine going. Thank you, lady. Appreciate you. Haven't flown the 777 yet. Still having issues with the 350. Major stutters when I fly the 320 on 50 to 65 on my 4090. Yeah, Dave, we were talking about that before. The 350 I've kind of thrown in the hangar until they figure out what the heck's going on with that thing. It's between the WASMs and the well, just the general stutters and things like that. It's just too much. I've other than maybe short haul stuff like hub to hub stuff local, I won't trust that thing for like a long haul or anything like that. Again, just my opinion, not the. I can't understand a word that guy's saying. All right, both engines are up. Is it me? that changes anything. But yeah, the 777's a lot of fun, Dave. What's up, Sean? Welcome in, man. Okay, let's, we got both engines are ready to go. APU selector can come off. Engine start selectors are all good. Flaps can be set to 5. Stabilizer trim we already did set. We're good to go on that. We got our wind data here. Stabilizer trim's good. Flight controls, let's check it out. Do a recall first. Nothing. Recall's checked. Flight controls. Full left. Full right. Down. Up. Right rudder. Left rudder. We're going to go weather and traffic over here. Traffic just turned off. And we're going to go terrain over on the left. Stabilizer controls good. We can go back up here to the checklist. Flight controls are checked. Ground equipment is clear. Flaps are set. And we're good for our after takeoff checklist. Taxi lights on. Let's go. Are all your settings maxed? Because I fly the 350 with a 4060 and stream at the same time with no problem. Gotcha. The A350 to me is working so far with the 5.1 beta. Flew from Seoul to Hong Kong a few nights ago. Not one problem. That's good. That's the thing, though, is it's like some people it works for, and some people it doesn't. And it's, to me, it's just, you know, I've had WASMs, I've had problems with it. I don't hate the plane. I wish I could fly it more, but with a couple of the WASMs and things like that, it's just I'd rather fly something that's going to be stable, and just, you know, that's my thing. Doozy, welcome in. How's it going? How were your streams this week, man? I lost my 20-some stream streak in your thing. I don't know what stream I missed, but I was in all of them at least to say hello, even on that walk. And then you must have snuck one in or something. I don't know. Joe does that all the time too. Sneaks little sneaky lake streams. And Bole traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We're going to be taxiing to runway 7 left. Runway 7 right. Alpha 1 cross 7 left at Alpha, and continuing taxi and holding short to 7 right. Sneaky snake. I'm a snake. I haven't flown it yet since my first attempt because of the WASM dealing. Gotcha. Wait a minute. What is that plane doing down there? Stand by. Or we have some sort of a catastrophe. He back taxiing down 7 left? Is that what he's... I mean, I did this the other night. That's not a bad move. It's definitely, I think they use this runway as a taxiway in a lot of situations. I don't think he's taken off. All right, cool. I thought he was taken off. Landing lights on, taxi lights off, strobe lights on, wing lights on. We are ready to rock and roll. Sim is in the naughty corner. I saw you. I saw your post, Sean. I'm sorry you're having a rough time, man. That sucks. Holy traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We are lining up and departing. We're going to be flying out on the Etgo 1 Alpha. Departing 07 right. Holy. All right. Here we go. 50% on the engines. Downward pressure on the yoke. Cross check. Pressure off the yoke.
What the hell are you doing?
You're streaking!
Who's streaking?
There's more coming!
Frank, get in the car.
Everybody's doing it!
Now!
We want rotate.
And rotate.
On the brake.
You're coming up. This airport's cool because there's a restricted area just to the north of, or just to the west of the airport, the east of the airport, and you can't go in there. So that's what the wild turns are. Let's go flying. That's right, Kev. Doozy's coming in with a 5-stream streak. Guess I kept my streak. Wonder what happened with yours. Researching, going through mouse intestines, lurking. All right, sounds good. You have wild things going on, Doozy. Hawks Girl, welcome in. We just took off from Bole on our first flight down to Uganda. All right, 10,500 feet is what we have to cross. We're still hand flying here, so 10,500 feet is what we have to cross by that waypoint. We're pretty much there. I'm watching my airspeed here. We are, all right, 10,500, very nice. Our hard turn, our right turn. I'm gonna keep the flaps down. Got a delayed retraction schedule here. With Eminem, no less, exactly. Welcome in, Sunblessed. And we'll go ahead and go flaps up. Runway turn off lights should be off. Taxi lights are off. Landing lights are good. And let's go direct to execute and LNAV. Autopilot on. We good. Sunblessed, welcome in. Good seeing you in the sim last couple of days. We've been finding ourselves at the same airports here the last couple of days. Pretty cool. We're up to 38,000 feet is where we're going. We got an hour and a half flight. A nice little flight. Double check our OFP just to make sure. Cruise altitude 380. Very nice. Spin this out. Kev, your sister flies these for real, right? If I remember right, that's it's the 777 she flies. She's got some set of stories, man. That's Ibanez and I were talking about that on the way to the airport. How's it going, Blessed? How are you? All right. everything good to go until our descent checklist. And go ahead and throw the fuel up. Passenger signs can come off. Yeah, we are sitting pretty good. We got another aircraft coming in on VATSIM here. He's off to our right. I don't see him on VATSIM. That might be a, no, there is a, got another British Airways coming in as well. Gonna have to watch our climbs here. This guy might be on, I don't see anybody on VATSIM. He must be on Join FS. Yeah, the 777 indeed is her jam right now. Thanks. Yeah. No, it's really good. Cool sister you got, man. All right. Dumb old day job is cramping my. No worries, bro. Go do your thing. I get it. Did I miss anybody else? Dave said he hadn't flown the 777 yet. Still having issues with the 350 major stutters. I will say that I have now. Again, I have a crazy rig too. So, but I do have a 5080. But I still get stutters with the A350. Sean said I got that. SIM thing doesn't reconnect. It's a SIM thing that doesn't reconnect after connection loss. Trying to recover, but couldn't. So it is what it is. 30 nautical miles out of TDM on a 1,600 mile flight. Yeah, that hurts, man. That's I hear you. Damon says I've only flown into Cape Town once in the 777 all the way from Leipzig. Flight seemed like it was forever. It is forever. It's like an 11-hour flight. That's a long flight. Your weekend just kept getting more interesting, Blessed? What happened now? You had a crazy weekend anyway. All right. Hawks Girl, how's your day going? She's got a typical Monday going. Check HR Discord. Oh my God, dude. How the hell are you gonna fly like that, Blessed? What'd you do? That's a whole wrist and everything. She confirmed that the 777 is so slippery IRL that it's tough for them to make speed restrictions on the way down. Happy it wasn't just me. Yeah, right? I'm blessed to be able to pick her time. Yeah, yep. Bro, how long are you in that? Fractured hand. What the hell did you do? That is crazy. Guy tried to attack me and steal your wall. Really? No kid. Everything, I mean, other than that. Fractured the hand, beating his ass. Yeah, that happens. I'm glad you're all right, man. Over all things considered. Oh yeah, Ibanez, how's Viper, DC Viper doing? Not Viper Strike. Viper Strike is in here, but how's DC doing? I guess we could shut off the controls cam. There's no sense in having that up there. How's the all the metrics and stuff are loading into the top right? Why did that come back on? Come on, guy, shut it off. You really have. She's asked me a couple of times. What is going on, everybody? Leg 11 for the event started. Very nice, very nice. Thankfully, home and recovering. We'll be going to rehab, though. Yeah, I bet. Welcome in, everybody. We are heading down to, actually, we're heading up to 38,000 feet, and then we're heading down to Uganda. It's about an hour and a half flight. We got a plane that's right in front of us. We're going to climb through his flight path, but we're going to be, yeah, we're at co-altitude right now. But we'll be atop a climb in 10 miles, so we're all right. Do you happen to have a mailing address from him? Here I thought my flight was going to take 9 to 10 hours, but I see on Volantis tracker it shows 6 hours and 5 minutes remaining. I'm already flying over Scotland. Yeah, it's not that. What did you say you were flying? That's really not terrible, Damon. That flight we've done cross the pond streams before, and they're really not that bad. Frankfurt to Newark. Oh yeah, that's right on the other side of right on the other coast anyway. So. Yep. Especially in the 789. Yeah. Sky Command, what is going on? Wildly attractive, by the way. What is happening, sir? How are you? How are you? Vibing and relaxing at Zamboni's at the moment. Very nice, Sky. You went back? You loved it so much you went back, did you? Very nice. Good to hear. That's good to hear. I'm just happy you enjoyed that place. Oh, yeah, we're off that flight path now. There's another aircraft about 36,000 feet over here. Not too far ahead of us, but we're no longer, no factor. We're above him and to his left, our right. No, our left, his right. Damon, do you fly on PC or do you fly on Xbox? All right, since we started the stream, True Cry has landed that A320 in the airport that we're going to, so he's on the ground there. We're probably going to cross each other in the sky. Looks like Crows has also landed a one as well. Yeah, if you don't mind, Ibanez, I'm sure the wife will send him something. All right, next waypoint is Etgom. That's our the end. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good, Ibanez. Thank you, sir, for getting that. Otis! MacMe66. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the follow. Damon says he flies on Xbox. Gotcha. Heading to Vegas in August. I'll pre-book one singular dive bar for the expo for Sky. Yeah, one singular dive bar is where we're gonna be every single night. Sky, you're gonna have to. The wife is on the hunt. She's reconning it. One dive bar. Mac, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Cantatas. Sim drama hits an all-time high. Yeah, I'll be y'all will be by yourselves. That's what we hear. You were supposed to be dropping a bag. You know what? I'll just stop. I'll stop. You're right. I showed up. Yeah, we need to find a place called Bamboni's. That's a good one. We were already by ourselves. Exactly. Mystic, what's up? Welcome in. I kid. You can't say that right away, Hawkscrow. You can't just say that right away. You gotta give it some soak time. You gotta give the dig some soak time. And she does that all the time. She'll try to bust my chops. And I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm like, babe, like you can't say I'm kidding right after the sentence of the dig. It doesn't hit. Y'all hoes want to be in a dive bar. Hey, you calling my wife a hoe, Sky? What's happening right now? See how he comes back to this. Oof. Oh, God. Going good. Going good. Y'all hoes is a collective term. Mr. Projection. Good one. All right. In the collective, I mean. Nice save, yeah. He needed to say something. I'd have him cancel off of Twitch so fast. We used y'all, bros and hoes. That's it. Oh boy. We're good. We're good. We have 561 miles to go. We will be on the ground at 16:05. So less than about an hour and 20. There's nothing to be blind. I'll see you at the hotel bar every day. I felt like we left our kid behind. We call you to share the Uber this time, Mike. Yeah, that's exactly what it felt like, too. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, except STDs. Remember that. Yeah, right? Exactly. Yeah, so my tech and I and my wife were supposed to be heading out to and my son we're supposed to be heading out to the Mall of America for Sky Command's meet and greet thing at the bar that he picked. I think it was 65 miles away from the hotel, and I was supposed to let my tech know that we were that we were heading out, and he texted me and said any plans, and we were in the Uber already halfway out there. So yeah, brought him back out when you guys left. He went crazy. That's funny. That's good. He needs to go crazy. Let his hair down. We did. We both at the same time. We looked at each other. We were like, "Oh no!" And then I'm texting him. I'm like, "I'm sorry, dude." I was like, "I think Nate forgot about me." Yeah, you were absolutely correct. 100% forgot about you, and I apologize profusely. And I, so much so that I don't think you bought a drink the rest of the weekend. I felt so bad. We remembered our bio kid, yeah. Ah, that's right. That is correct. Damon says gonna go eat breakfast, but just to be flying. Very good. At least you weren't pulling any of the ghosting Pebble. Yeah, yeah. That ghosting Pebble. No, he's not Captain Pebble. He's ghosting Pebble now. Where's he at, by the way? He's got to be around here somewhere. At least you weren't pulling any ghosting Pebble bull. Left you to wither away and never look back. He really did. Man's disappeared, bro. But Zappos, isn't that a shoe store? I call BS. Is there one day you're not busy we can connect on Discord, Dave? Yeah, absolutely. There's not many days I'm not busy, but we'll figure out. We'll find some time. I should be around tonight. I don't know how late you stay up or whatever, but yeah, we can yap. He's 30 miles Pebbles, yeah. You're on the eastern side. I'm in the middle. Dave. I'm in the Midwest. In the Midwest. I worked in the East, but I'm in the currently in the Midwest Central Time Zone. I would have thought Pebbles had a better travel agent than that. I don't know if uptime works, Dave. Sorry about that. I'll be going for a while though. As someone whose teen years coincided with the 80s, it's very cool to see the Mall of America. It may be that every other mall on the planet shrivels up and dies, but I hope the Mall of America lives forever, kind of a time capsule from a bygone era. Yeah, Kev, I'm with you on that. Like, it's cool, but I think it's on the way as well. Like, it's just not... I mean, my wife and I went many years ago, and I think it was even back then. I think it's another dying mall, to be honest with you. If they didn't have the... attractions going on at the same time, yeah, I think if the attractions at the place weren't there, I think it would be just like every other bygone. Be careful, Blessed. You're literally day one of a hand fracture. Don't go crazy with it. Flame Sky, he is the travel agent. Oh, boy. Thanks for the lurk, Blessed. Skade, last time I was there, a lot of the stores were duplicated on multiple floors. That's exactly what I'm talking about. They could condense that mall down to one floor, I think, right now. There's a lot of duplication. Did you know about the cool story with the Mall of America and the old stadium? I think you and I were sitting there, Ibanez, at the same time when we were told that story. I did not know that before that, but tell the story. I was kind of half got it. I know there's a home plate and everything. I think you and I were there. Who the hell was telling us that? Who was telling us that? Demo. I think it was Demo that was telling us that. That was the night we were waiting for Hawks Girl. I do want to go to Legoland, though. Oh, this guy, Nick, that was helping at the booth for the Virtual USA Flying Club. Maybe I wasn't there when maybe... It's just funny that you and I got the story. I did not know that story, and I got that same story this weekend, and I thought Demo told me. Maybe I'm wrong. Gantz, welcome in. Gantz coming in with a tier 1 14 months in a row. Welcome in, Sconce. How are you, sir? How's your week shaping up? What is up? Thank you for the resub. 14 months of support. Always appreciate it. We are in the 777 today, flying down to, I think they call it Entebbe. It's one of the international airports on the basically the heavy side of the Ebola Aid event. For those of you just joining us and haven't seen the Aeroconomy event, Ebola Aid, this is what we're working on here. It is a multi-day event going on, and it's basically in honor of the people that are assisting with the Ebola crisis and also the for the victims of the Ebola crisis as well. It's just basically virtual group flights or virtual flights that the virtual airlines of FSHub are participating in, and it's essentially cargo and passenger flights down to Africa and out of Africa with quarantined and cleared patients, and cargo for experimenting for the cure for Ebola and all that stuff. So we are participating in one of the legs. There's several routes going on, but we are participating in the last stream we did another smaller airport, but an international airport. We did that. We actually had some impromptu group flights going on, and this stream we are doing the other larger airport. So there's a potential that I might come back and do some GA stuff down here as well. There's some GA legs that leave from the airport we're going to, and then do local deliveries, and those have high paying jobs as well. So again, for this event, so far I flew from the airport we left down to the other airport, Hotel Juliet, which is Juba, I believe. Flew down and back, and then I did 3 long hauls. I did Cape Town up to Bole, which is a 6.5-hour flight, and then I did Brussels down to Cape Town, which was an 11.5-hour flight. That was overnight last night, and then night before last, and then yesterday before I went down and saw my dad for Father's Day, I departed Dubai, and I landed in Cape Town again last night. So we're doing at least a down and back to Hotel Uniform Echo November today, and then potentially continuing on to HJJJ again. Tomorrow I'm on the fence. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. It's kind of a pick two. We'll kind of try to figure it out. Might fly a couple of either smaller airliners or maybe even a Caravan or a Kodiak or something like that. So we'll see. Ibanez says, the Mall of America sits on the former site of the Minnesota Twins Metropolitan Stadium. To commemorate this, a bronze plaque at the door of the Nickelodeon universe marks the exact location of the stadium's original home plate, and red stadium seats hangs on the wall to mark where the historic 522-foot home run landed. Scott Maddie Lynn is now a member for 10 months in a row as a Delta Wolf Sentinel, which is the highest tier over on YouTube. Thank you, Maddie, once again. Appreciate that. Always my mod over on the YouTube side. Always in chat. What else we got? Scott says he's doing good. HJJ is very poorly lit. It is. There is a scenery scathe on flightsim.to that does improve that a little bit. Scotsman says that Minnesota Vikings also used to play there. Caravan Ops may join in with those. Nice. Crow's poorly lit. There's more light on the far side of the moon, Crow says. There is a flightsim.to scenery. Steam Machine is out? What the hell is that? I don't even know what that is. What is that, a handheld Steam thing? Oh, you have it, Crows. Okay. Yeah, I know Steam Deck, yeah. As we were walking through the Mall of America, we thought to ourselves that there's such a distinct difference between it and a generic mall. There definitely is. There is that. It is 100%, you know, I don't think it's going anywhere because it's got the theme parks, the Legoland. Like, I mean, it's got some really core stores, you know, but yeah. Second only to Zamboni's on 7th. Nice. Oh, that's funny. Deck is a handheld machine in console form. I gotcha. All right. I won't be getting that. I would buy the overhead for the 737 before I bought that. No desire. How's our airline radar looking, by the way? Got a few peeps flying. We got Orange Pilot down by Miami. Looks like we got UACE flying down to Cancun from what was that, Montreal? Yeah. We got Kryther on a long haul down to get the name of that town. Looks like Rex is on approach, if not landed. He is on approach almost into Cape Town from a long haul. That's a big payday for him. We got 2 Cry up flying non-event things. Myself down here, and it looks like Crows down here flying a whole bunch of these. Oh, Crows is flying along. He must be flying along with me in the shadows. Looks like he's on the same route. No, he's not. Never mind. That was me. Crow says decided to do the shortest route over and over and get the most flights in possible. I respect that, Crows. Thank you, man. I think a lot of the other airlines are doing that, and that's completely cool with me. Like, I mean, we're get the flights, the flight numbers back up. That's today. Like I said, today was going to be my short haul streams, my short haul flights, just because they work better with the streams. Maybe at the end of the stream, I might set up a medium haul, but and then just come back. But tomorrow we could see a. It's very possible I might set up to do a long haul, and then tomorrow I may set up to do a long haul tonight, land it at the first thing on stream tomorrow. And then I should be here all day tomorrow, guys. I'll be starting up around 11, maybe even earlier, I hope. And I should be here all day tomorrow. They link up fairly well. Just start south, hop north, turn around, come back through different airport. Yeah, you could do that too, Crows. Instead of getting stale with the same thing. You know, if it's starting to get boring or whatever. I wish I had the wherewithal for a long haul. Well, Kev, I'm not going to sit here and tell you I'm sitting here at my sim the whole time. I'm usually, laying down. I'm usually, yesterday I started my Dubai. I flew out, got up to cruise, and then my daughter and I went down and saw my parents. It's an hour down, an hour back, and we hung out for 4 hours, and then I came back we had dinner, and then I landed the long haul. So it was, I'm not sitting here saying that I'm sitting here like this the whole flight, like, what's this pen do? It's but yeah, it's yo, ask your sister, is this pen real? Does it do that normally? There's no way anyone does that. I think you'd be surprised, Sconce. I'll bet you there are some who do it. It's just not ever gonna be me. I have a hard time streaming long hauls. Although I will sit here and do 4 flights in a 9-hour stream, but streaming one 9-hour flight is just like, I'm like, what do we talk about now, guys? What's your kids' names? Yeah, dox everybody. I want to know where everyone lives. Like it's. Usually go to sleep if it's an overnight or go make dinner and do stuff. Yeah. Yesterday, I've been doing the midday long hauls if I have no time to fly. I've been starting to do these midday long hauls, which I'm not hating that. Where I get a plane in the sky in the morning, run around, do my things, run my daughter everywhere, and then come back and land it. At least I feel like I accomplished something in the sim too. But if I get time to, if I can time it properly, I'll probably do a little bit more during the day. Yeah. It's tough though, like getting up, moving, trying to get all the things, all the things squared away, and then getting a flight in the air before you run out the door. It's like, I mean, that's just as taxing as the other stuff too. So. How we doing over on Beam? We got anything going on over there? Nothing going on over there. Who this? Simgic. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Thank you for the follow. Tukrai says, I'm back. Had to leave Africa. Needed some civilization. Gotcha. Yeah, I am not going to lie. When this event is over, I am going to be happy to get back to some ATC and to doing some stuff. But I'm taking full advantage of the event to make some money for the airline, make some money for myself. Like it's good. Planes Cam, welcome in. How are you? They just subbed in a scheduled tag team style. There you go. Scott says it's why I'm on a break. Sister said that's how they do long hauls in real life. They have a pilot FO and a quantity of RFOs, relief first officers, depending on the flight length. Yeah, gotcha. Cameron, thank you for the follow over on YouTube. Appreciate it. You cry. At least I'm not the only one. Most emissions are rough during the night. Dark as hell over there. Yeah, I honestly, to cry. I set the time back a little bit, even though I am flying into international larger airports. I set the time back a little bit because I can't stream a full dark stream. Like, you know, I have to. I'll catch the sunset. We'll do one flight at night, maybe two, but I wasn't gonna do the whole stream at night. That's rough. Sub in on a schedule, yeah, that's cool. MSF can fix lighting in the sim. It will be a ton easier. That's true. Yep. Planes Cam, how are you? Welcome in. We're in the 777 freighter, guys. If you guys are wondering, do I have the wing light still on? I do. 777 freighter over. Right now, we're coming out of Ethiopia. We're getting ready to come into Kenya over this lake here. And then we're going to go cross over Kenya, the northeastern spot of Kenya, and then we cross into Uganda. And we'll be descending into Entebbe. That's loud. Let me turn that down a little bit. Is that better, guys? Still pretty loud outside, though. Good tune. Scott said I flew into a dirt strip in the middle of the night with a Cessna 208. Switching on the lights made it worse. That's crazy. That's crazy talk right there. The red right hand. Top of descent in 200 nautical miles. Go ahead and put our rings in. Hotel, a uniform. Echo. November. Currently planned for runway 17. We'll have a 6-knot wind coming at us. And we're planning for RNAV runway 17. Cameron Sports Plays. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in. I think that was the Cameron maybe over on YouTube as well. Welcome in, both of you. Or one of you. There was enough moonlight for me to find and line up on the runway. Switching on the lights just made it go completely white. We landed blindly. Ouch. Questionable ops. We asked no questions. That's it. That's 100% it. 5,600 feet mandatory. We have a 2.9 degree glide slope. Actually, we got a little elevation on this airport as well. Fair enough. Entebbe approach. Low-level wind shear occurs strong. tail and headwinds or gusts near runway 17 touchdown. Whenever wind shear is encountered in flight, pilot and companion should advise the appropriate ATS unit as soon as practicable. On encountering wind shear on approach or climb out, pilots should provide complete information on time of encounter, direction, speed, height, type, and any other relative information. Fair enough. We have terrain at 5,000 feet. So when we get down to Anva Bravo, we're coming in from this way. So IMTAD coming into Anva Bravo, we're going to have terrain 300 feet below us. And then that terrain, yeah, so 2.9 degree glide slope all the way down. .4070 on the let's get our reciprocal here. 350. What else we got here? The EFHK scenery on FlightSim.to is insane. You should see MK Studios MK Studios terrain for Vanta Kukrai. MK Studios is crazy. All right, runway 17 is what we're coming in on. Let's go ahead and get that in, and then that is 350. And then, last but not least, we do need a ring. Cameron Sports, right now you're playing the flying the fly-by-wire A380 from Philly to LAX and then to Korea. Very nice, Cam. Very nice. PC or Xbox, Cameron? IMTAD is our... I'm going to give us a little reminder at IMTAD to start Sky Dolly. And we're all set up for that. 169 nautical miles to top of descent. Did I see LROP on FlightSim.to? I did not see. I don't think I do have LROP on FlightSim.to. What is LROP's Bucharest, right? I think I do have. I think I have. Don't they have an MK Studios one? MK Studios. No, I think you might have told me about this. RWY scenery. I think you told me about this, and I downloaded it, and you said it was really good. I don't think I've flown in there yet, though. That's what I'm saying. I got so many of these sceneries that I have not flown into. I just got Dubrovnik, Inabuild's Dubrovnik I've had for a while, and we just flew in there for the first time forever. Even more hype now. They got ATC most times during the week. Nice. Guys, once again, My Tech Review has SimTech Tracker is what it's called. And SimTech Tracker is, he developed it. If anybody wants to use it, there is the link for it. It basically has everything that you need to run a flight. It's got your all of your metrics of your flight. It's got your departure time, everything you have scheduled through SimBrief. It's got the SimBrief integration. If VATSIM gives you a squawk code, right now they didn't give me a squawk code because there's no ATC on. So mine's 0, and then that's what I have in my plane. That's my comm that I'm set up on. Once I land, it'll give me a landing rate and a touchdown zone, landing rate and a touchdown Z. Tells me where I'm coming from, where I'm going. You can get your full-blown METARs right off of here, and if there's an ATIS, it shows up here as well. It's got a Zulu clock, and you can pre-file your flights on VATSIM all through the same app. No need to worry about it. The code that we use to show up WolfAir and FlightSim radar in VATSIM radar will stay, so you don't have to plug it in every single time. It'll stay there. And but yeah, very good program. Definitely sign up, pick it up, and use it. He's got a bunch of plans coming for a lot of it. Also, a GSX profile I can highly recommend. Gotcha. No explanation to ground why I'm 45 degrees between taxiway and gate. Cameron, what do you normally fly? And Simgik, what are you flying, or what do you got going on? MacMe also hit the sub, or hit the follow button over on the Twitch side. You guys all fly, or just like watching flight sim stuff? GSX has left me in many ditches. Oh yeah, definitely. Got an Emirates coming out of an Emirates 777 coming out of the airport we're going into, so we're gonna pass them on the way in. At Yotvik, we gotta be below 16,000 feet. And we gotta be above 6,600 feet at IMTAD. And we start our approach. NVAB, it's 5,600 feet. 701, mandatory 5,600 feet. And then 3829 are minimums. Transition altitude's 12,000 feet. Straight in landing, 4070 is our. Yeah, 4070. Go ahead and get that in. $129 nautical miles. What's up, Dan? Welcome in. Have you had any odd things happen today with my flight plan? No, not yet. Don't jinx me, to cry. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right, so we can scroll, get our altitude MCP set for 6,600 feet. That is the lower on the star. Clear ourselves down to that. Oh, welcome everybody. Just prepped our descent. We got our rings in. We're gonna be shooting an RNAV into 17 is the plan, and we will hopefully. We're actually going to be coming in, and the cargo area is vacate left, and we'll be right a short taxi into the cargo area. So ATC tells me my flight level is 280 on this end, and my end it says 360 inside the plan. Odd, never mind. Well, what? Where are you flying? They might have amended it, to cry. They ATC can amend your flight plan.
What the hell are you doing?
Dan coming in with a 5-stream streak. Thank you very much.
There's
Hooray!
more coming.
Frank, get in the car.
Everybody's doing it.
The old 5-stream streaker. Dan says, are you flying on VATSIM and Join FS? I'm flying on both, Dan. I don't know if yeah, we had a couple of shenanigans going on with a couple of visuals, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Cameron, we are WLF 49 X-ray. So Whiskey Lima Foxtrot 49 X-ray. We're in just getting ready to pass into Uganda from Kenya. Yep. Guys, if anybody wants to join us in WolfAir, you guys are more than welcome to. Here is our Discord and our airline website. Feel free to go check it out. We have almost 30 liveries now. Actually, my tech is working on the I think the baby bus, the 319 for X-Plane right now should be coming out shortly, and the 737-800 is I'm sorry, 737-900. The 800's already here. The 737-900 is the last of the PMDG liveries that we have. Cameron, we have a WolfAir livery for the A380 if you're interested. If you fly on PC. What's the secret one? The secret one's a secret. I have no idea. Looks like the level up, the livery for the paint kit for the level up 737NG is out as well. My tech, I don't know if you have that or not, but I just got it's in the MSFS updates. $87 miles to top of descent. Let's run through this checklist here real quick. And we will run through this checklist and the other checklist. Our fuel is good. Recall is good. Our notes are checked. Auto brake is going to be at 2. Let's just double check our runway length and things. Almost done with the 900. Nice. Very nice. Runway length is 11,000 feet. We're good. We're coming in this way. This is the cargo apron right here. So almost 12,000 feet of runway here. We're probably going to exit Alpha 2 and hopefully a quick taxi right in. Not a big deal. This is a bespoke terminal or a bespoke airport, so I do not have a scenery for it. This is actually going to be the default scenery. What was I doing? Oh, I was deciding whether we're going to do auto brake 2 or 3. Auto brake is set. Our landing ref VREF is 136. That is set as well, and we did our approach briefing before. We'll do it again just for fun. We are coming in on the SID. We've already cleared ourselves down. No, not SID. The Star. We're coming in on the Star from 8th GOM. Why in the hell am I on the wrong? Coming in from MVIP over to IMTAD is what we're coming into. We're going to be below 16,000 feet at Utvik, and then at IMTAD we got to be above 6,600 feet, and then we start our approach, which is direct. We're on the RNAV runway 17. We've set our minimums. They are 4070. We have terrain 300 feet below us when we make this turn. We have to be at 5,600 feet at ANVA. We have to be at 5,600 feet mandatory at Echo November 701. And then we have a 2.9 degree glide slope coming down. Runway altitude is 3779. Like I said, we'll be coming in from ANVA, coming in from IMTAD, and then straight, pretty much a straight in. I believe the winds are relatively calm, shouldn't be a huge problem. We can check them on here. Oh. Arrival information is few clouds at 2,400 feet. Temperature is 23, dew point 18. 1018 on the QNH. Go ahead and set that now. 150 at 7. We are good to go. Nate, could you possibly know after the event Aeroconomy drops? What? Almost done with the 900. You could possibly know after the event Aeroconomy drops, right? This event is to bolster up VA's account, so you will have to then buy. So will you have to then buy the aircraft for the airline? Aeroconomy is not dropping right after the event. I do know that for sure. There is this event was to bolster the VA's, bolster all of the VA's bank accounts to get to that magic number. It is coming very, very soon, and he thinks that everybody will be either over the threshold or very, very close to it. But it is not dropping like Thursday. I did talk to him, and that is not happening. So it is coming very soon. He gave me a potential, but I'm not. He also asked me not to talk about it, so I'm not. And but it is coming soon. And yeah, there will be. Eventually, we will have to lease gates. We will have to lease planes. We will have to lease cargo stands, and then all of our routes are going to affect the overall economy inside Aeroconomy. There's also going to be, from what I hear, and I haven't confirmed this or denied it, but there's stocks. There's going to be stock tradings. There's going to be supplies. You have to buy fuel, a certain amount of fuel at your airports. The planes are going to be persistent. The pilots are going to be persistent. The pilots, like if I fly right now, if I fly down here to Entebbe and then stop this plane and my pilot, myself, I will have to hitch a ride and pay for a plane ticket or non-rev out, and it will cost time to get to the next place if somebody leaves a 777 up in Paris, so we'll say. So yeah, it's going to be very much like on air per se, where you're not just going to be able to spawn into the sim and take a WolfAir plane that is not there somewhere. It's going to be, you're going to have to go and travel to get, and it's going to cost you time. You're not going to be able to just just jump in a plane that when you were last flew into Helsinki, you're not going to be able to jump into a plane in Frankfurt now, or spawn out of the sim and spawn over to Frankfurt on a whim and then take another WolfAir flight. You're going to have to actually travel there. So, is that what you're asking? Sadly, I have to keep closing and opening MSFS to test every change, not like an XP where an option to refresh the livery. Gotcha. I'm using SimBrief import, not typing manually. Rechecked. It's in the altitude box. When I have a moment, we can check out how step times can influence this. Plus, there's issues with LRM that still need to be fixed. One more thing. That's more things than you expected. Yeah. Yeah. I like I said, I do know it's coming soon. But it's not going to be dropped this like Thursday. We know that. They do, but yeah, they did say that this event, the reason for the huge payouts, Aeroconomy payouts, are to bolster the VA. The ones that are on the fence, it should push them. He's very confident that it was going to push them over the threshold of that magic number that he needed. So to keep the economy fluid. My daughter's going home in about an hour and a half. That's I did receive some pretty good news about the VA audit for VATSIM, our WolfAir VATSIM Associate audit is going very well. So they have all the information they need, and he should be getting back to us today. So we should be in good shape, though. So cool. I guess I'm going to make myself as a designated airplane recovery guy for A380, 350, 77, 320. So it's always available in the hubs. Yeah, I mean, ideally, we don't want people not flying we don't want them not flying on company routes once this drops. We're going to have to really, obviously, once we know what all Aeroconomy entails, you're not going to be able to take a 777 on a flight anywhere you want and not make money for the airline. It's like somebody grabbing going out to O'Hare and grabbing grabbing a 777, a United, Dreamliner or something and flying it to Phoenix, even though nobody wants to go there. And just because you want to take it on a joyride that day, it's going to be interesting to see how it goes, because I don't know. We might have to get more strict with the company routes. Like, we might have to say you have to fly company routes now, if everybody is opted in, and that's how it works. I don't know how it's going to work when it comes down to people who kind of just, if they're not interested in the whole Aeroconomy piece, can you fly for WolfAir? I don't know. I'm assuming yes, but if you're not opted into the Aeroconomy side of things, then you're probably not going to be flying one of our persistent planes, I guess. But yeah, I mean, if anybody wants to, basically wherever they're at is you want to fly them back to the hubs, that's cool. It's going to be interesting to see. I don't think there's anything out there like it, so it's going to be interesting. That aircraft that just came out of is right below us. He just passed underneath us. All right. Quick checklist here. Engine instruments are good. Fuel quantity is good. Lights are as required. ATIS information is good. Altimeter is set. Our radios are set. MCP is set. Our FMC PREF is set. We don't need a localizer. And we're getting ready for our descent here very shortly. Like, we got a couple of planes on the ground down here. One just landed. I think it looks like that's a Learjet, I guess. And our altimeter is, and we'll wait till we get down there. Welcome in all. I miss anything else? I keep up with chat. Chat's rolling today. I like it. I haven't gotten this recovery. I'm still trying to see if this recovery is gonna work or not. Like right now, it's only me and Crows over here flying in Africa. Currently. Oh, you know what I wanted to see? I wanted to see if Rex got his yeah, Rex Brussels to fact. Aeroconomy got paid. Very nice. Minus 147 in the 777. 10 and almost 11 hours. Kev Mix says, oh, Kev, we've been having a issue. Thank you for letting me know. I don't see the auto mod stuff. Actually think you do a very good job with chat. I can take some pointers. You think? I don't know, man. You do well. I appreciate I appreciate that though. Bro, there is no way I'm not. All right, I just fixed that, Kev. I am not following you. No wonder I never see you streaming. I did not. I don't know what the hell that was about. I could have swore I was following you. Fix that. All right, we're on our way down into Uganda. You guys over on the Twitch side don't get to see the very nice thumbnails that I put together for this event, but that's the thumbnail for the event over on the YouTube side anyway. Flying 777 WolfAir Aid into the Ebola Aid 2026. I cannot believe we're on episode 95 of this series. That's crazy. Of the Aeroconomy series. All of the VODs are over on YouTube, guys. Pretty much everything that I've ever done is on a live stream is over on the YouTube side. So I'm a streamer in quotes, very infrequent, but I appreciate the support. No, it's absolutely. I mean, even though, I mean, if I see your name in there, I'll come and say hello. But like I said, I've never like looked up and saw your name there. I see you in everybody's chat, and I actually thought I was following you because I knew you streamed. But sorry about that. Okay, let's tighten this up over here. And we'll leave that at about 80 miles. And then over here on my... leave that at 10. We're descending through flight level 290 right now. KGW, welcome in. Shipping small machinery. Small machinery for the aid victims, for the Ebola victims. Getting ready to land in Tube. I need more coffee, man. We're going to have to get some more coffee when we get on the ground. RuneScape Dragon Wilds is on sale. Never played that. I know a lot of people love RuneScape. But... Guten Fräulein. What is going on? Humble thanks. Looking forward to seeing you handle the 777. My favorite, but landing still eludes you. Oh, really? Kev, I mean, don't get me wrong. I've slammed this thing enough, and I actually slammed it the other day. But I actually don't mind this one. I don't land it as soft as I land the A350, but certainly better than I do the Phoenix, the A320s and stuff like that. But I'm usually hovering right around the 200, 220s, but my G rating is pretty good at anywhere from 0.98, which is completely impossible, to 1.1-ish. Yesterday I had a really good one. I was pretty damn proud of the one that I had yesterday on Volanta. Pull it up. The one coming into fact from Brussels. It was a really good one. .98 is not possible. In fact, it's just as likely as 1.02, right? Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. You must be on the ground to have 1G. We have that talk all the time. A little more aggressive on the flare and you should get sub 100s. A little more aggressive on the flare. Okay. Yeah, you must touch the ground. We always joke about that here where it's like oh, I've floated so bad that I haven't even touched the ground yet, and I'm sitting at the cargo stand parked. "777 Pilot UK, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Speaking of, welcome in 777 Pilot UK. Hope you're well. Going good, man. We are just descending into Entebbe for the Ebola Aid 2026 Aeroconomy event. It is sunset over here, so we are going to get ready to line up for the RNAV runway 17 and sending through, I think it was 20,000 feet. Just to let you know, I'm not a real pilot, just my name on Flight Sim. No worries, man. I'm not a real pilot either, so be prepared for the disaster. But welcome in. Appreciate you coming in. What could go wrong? I said, yeah, exactly, right? That's exactly it. I should probably get a couple of screenshots on the way down. He really is 777. He's just such a smooth, just really, really smooth with everything. I enjoy watching. All right, we are on the arrival, descending through flight level 210. I think our transition altitude again was 16,000, if I remember. 12,000. Where are we going? We're going to 6,600, so we can go ahead and set our local altimeter. No, absolutely, 777, absolutely. What are you flying now, 777, or what you got going on? Might do a flight from Auckland to Wellington. Very nice. Airbus A320. Very nice, very nice. I do need to jump back in. I do need to jump back into my Phoenixes. I haven't been in those in a long time. Catch you later. Nice speaking to you. See you on it. Sounds good. 777. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the follow. I have not flown in VAMSIS, Dan. I've never flown in VAMSIS, and I probably won't because Aeroconomy is, I'm kind of where I've kind of hung my hat right now. So. I think those are, Dan, those are completely different VAs and stuff that use those, right? Isn't it like a completely separate VA platform? All right, we got to be below 16,000 feet by this waypoint that's 9 miles away. We're only 280 feet above that, so we're going to make that constraint. No ATC in the area. We're going to get a little further towards here. Once we hit our 25 nautical mile ring, we're going to clear ourselves for the RNAV 17, and we'll put our MCP altitude down to our minimums. Air in VAMSIS, their owner can set up company routes, and they can set up what aircraft that can fly that route. Planning on doing something similar with the Aeroconomy enables it. No. No, I probably will not. It's hard enough to run what we have going on right now. I probably will not set that up like that. All right, we can go wing lights on. Oh my God. Absolute faux pas. I shut my seatbelt sign off, but I left my landing lights on for the whole damn flight. Those cost money. The CEO is going to be pissed. All right, Crows, sounds good. We can get some knockoff globes from the dollar store? Knockoff globes? Oh, for the for the burnt out landing lights, yeah. Yeah, we'll run over to the Uganda, the local Ugandan dollar store and grab some landing lights. I got you. I completely flaked on what you said there. Will there be contracts? Yeah, I don't know, Dan. Yeah, all of the documentation that I know is out. Everything that I know is from the documentation of the Aeroconomy, and it's all out there. You definitely need to read it for yourself and figure out what you want out of it or whatever. I mean, it's all there. That's how I learned it all. All right, let's go ahead and slow ourselves down here. Well, we don't know anything that you're not capable of knowing. Put it that way. You definitely can. You could definitely go. Go seek the information the same place we sought it out. Entebbe traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We're 25 miles to the north of the airfield, coming in on an RNAV runway 17. Juba. All right, let's go ahead and pause the music. We'll slow us down to 220. Landing lights are on. Turn off lights are on, even though it's still a little bit light outside. Keep them. All right, Sky Dolly on. Altimeter set. Slowed down enough here. Speed brake armed. Ready to go. Runways in sight. Approach speed 136. We have wind 10 knots towards us, so we'll be pushing up our speed by 5. So 136 will be 141. Thank you, Kev. Don't know why that keeps resetting like that. Two. 4070 is our minimums. Pro says he's back. Very good. Welcome back. Just in time. $10 miles. Entebbe traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We are on a 10-mile final runway 17, RNAV, Entebbe. Flaps 15. Geared out. Auto brake set. Landing lights are on. They've been on. Speed brake is armed. Flaps 20. Flare like you usually do, but a tiny bit more aggressively, not faster. You should get a softer touchdown. All right. And flaps 30. Final approach speed. Five-mile final. Intubate traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray, 5-mile final, runway 17. My aircraft. "12 knots in our face, 10 knots on the ground." Tells me that the vertical path is a little jacked. Go. There's two whites, two red. Right a little bit. Always land off the center line. Low.
Wind shear.
What?
Wind shear.
40, 30, 20, 10.
Wind shear.
That one
Wind
caused
shear.
a float.
Wind shear.
You were right, though, Sconce. I think I caused a float, but it was it definitely. I'm in the hundreds. Wind shear.
Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear.
It did say something about wind shear too. In the note in the charts. So basically, we got wind shear at the 500-foot gate, I guess. Dispatch says it was butter. And Antibes traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray vacated runway 17. From Bravo, heading to the cargo terminal, the cargo stand down here on the south end. Antibes. Probes off. And flaps up. Go ahead and clean up the aircraft. Get ourselves a parking spot over here. You hear that at 100 feet, you'd be sweating bullets. That's kind of where I was at. Thank you, Kev. I appreciate it. That's I was like, oh no. All right, engine number one's coming off. APU is coming on. And we can go ahead and shut down flight directors. And regardless of being floaty, it's just practicing. Yeah. All right, landing lights off. We're all set here. Wing lights can come off. Get ourselves a parking spot. Take the big one right ahead of us. And let's see how we did after we get parked. You're at 4. Very good. I sound different on the VATSIM comms? Really? I actually want to take a look at this airport, too. We might come back here. Where's my guy? There he is. Oh, auto brake off. Slow it down. Yeah, he's telling me to slow down. APU's on. Engine number 1 off. Get your toast out, everyone. That was indeed butter, he says. Minus 117. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. All right. Engine number N1 coming down from engine number 2. And our beacon light can come off. We'll leave a logo and nav light on. We'll shut off the fuel pumps. Shut off the window heat. And we will go ahead and shut off the hydraulics. And with that, let's get the chocks in. Get the music back on. Disarm the doors. Clear out all that stuff. And we could shut the APU off for a few minutes. My logbook says that ain't happening. What's that? You have to beat 117 when you come in? Nice. Well, I will say that I do have a recording of that, so that's good. Go ahead and get ourselves deboarded. You just saw how to execute it in a big live plane, no excuses. Big plane live, no excuses. Yeah, right? Well, it's definitely going to be dark when we return to Bole, so that's good. Almost. Very nice. I'll take it. Got a minus 117 according to SimTech Tracker, a 1.13. We were right pretty damn close to the center line. I guess I floated down. I was between the 2,000 and 3,000 footers, so yeah, we were a little bit floaty there. But are we cheesing the landing? Let me grab my trusty C-152 and land at minus 999 and 1,000 foot short of the runway. Yeah, right? SimTech Tracker was kind, 1.13 at a 117. So I'll take that. And then Volanta. I still got to upload my screenshots here. Volanta. We'll go ahead and end the flight. This was our first flight into Uganda, I'm almost positive. Yep. Minus 999 and 152 means you flew face first into a tree. So a nice little climb out of Bole. Taxi was very quick. We'll be landing the other way, so our taxi is going to be extensive coming back. But a pushback, real quick taxi. Scenery is not matching what scenery I have, but that's okay. We did not go through the grass there. crossing 27 left, and then out on 07 right, not 2707. Came out, hand flew this turn, and then it was supposed to be a little bit tighter, but I went on autopilot and went direct to this waypoint here. I do believe that this is the restricted area. I think we went past into it a little bit, but down through Kenya, across Kenya into Uganda. Actually, Kenya's down. Yeah, this was Kenya down here, and then into Uganda. And then made a nice little left hand into a straight in on runway 17. That was pretty close, man. I don't know. We might not have been within 2 feet, but to be able to start to work on our our 2 feet precision or whatever it is. But we were definitely legal. 2,000 almost. Well, we were 3,000 feet from the aiming point, but I'll take it. A couple of screenshots we picked up along the way. This was just now. Perfectly legal, just a little long. Yeah. This was on descent coming in, and then climbing out. This is Bole here climbing out on the reciprocal after that 180. All in all, I am not upset about that at all. Let's see how we did on the... we are now tied. We have 77 flights tied for the first place spot in the it's not a competition, in the event. 77 flights. 77 flights. The other airline has 77 as well. As soon as we get another. I do need to. I can't forget to sign the logbook while I'm here. So we got Aeroconomy alive, scheduled, and a VATSIM. I do need to sign the guest book. Jaco is here. Nice. Used to former WolfAir pilot there. Airwolf. What? Ebola World 2026. Nice place to set down the wheels and rest my wings. Nice calm airport. We got 18 pages of stuff here. Holy crap. I want to go back and like these guys. There's an achievement for likes, and I already have it, but I'll help these guys get it if they don't. We'll go and like all of the comments. My tech. WolfAir brings the cargo. Got to start signing some guest books. Yeah, Ibanez, you really do. It's pretty cool. It is not a competition, Dan. It is not a competition. It is an aid event. I refuse to call it a competition. Captain Hook. Captain John, I just yapped with him in the FSHub Discord. Right behind WolfAir and an A339. Great approach. Happy to be on the ground. Nice airport despite not being payware. 2024. Not wrong. X-Plane isn't even showing a gate where you are? Oh, it's... WolfAir, Pontiac 91 coming in. Nice. Daddy Crow's right there. Safe skies. Moonraker. Heard that name too. Cargo stands at the other side where you are. More lounges secured for the outbreak. WolfAir was here first. Did Doozy get the first one? WolfAir was here first, Doozy, in a 306. That must have been the first one of the event. C. Landry. Or Landry C. Sconce. Relief Event 2026 supply run. WolfAir team questionable operations brought some cold beer and snacks for all the hardworking doctors, nurses, and support staff. Thank you for all your hard work. Salute. Nexus. All right. I mean, I've hit as many as I can here. 4. Florix. WolfAir 833 here also. FedEx 101 Cargo. Intubay, we are here. Easy flight, newly released Sovereign from Sconce on June 6th. And page 1. Sean Galbraith. Nice. All right, let's get back to ours. We'll write a quick little blurb here. Sconce passes through here often. Nice. Moonraker is in WolfAir, is he? Nice. I'll ramp personnel. Ramp peeps were okay and not as bad as some other places. Go with that. Cool. One of the... Oh, no. What just happened? I just hit the button and I was, Oh, no! What is happening right now? I might have to do a sim restart. Or at least a flight restart. I hit the damn play button on the replay, so we might as well take a look. What's up? You cry, what's up? Crap. You know what? I don't want to do this because I don't want this logging, I don't want this logging a landing over and over and over again, so we'll have to watch those later, but we will spawn back in here and we'll have to go on. Yeah, I accidentally hit my keyboard and it started the replay, and it was unintentional. Get rid of that. I'm going to reopen Sky Dolly here. Ill-timed accidental key button press. So we're gonna go back. H, Hotel Uniform Echo November. And right down here is where the cargo stands are, according to the sim. So I don't. Are you saying the cargo stands are down there? The sim would disagree. That was hilarious. Nate discovered the 777 eject button. Yeah. Now let's see. Okay, that's gonna work. That's good. All right. Good news is we're back in the cockpit. Stay updated for further updates. Jet to voice. Nice. All right. Let's get our the rest of our briefing done here. Now that we're back, we are in a fully cold and dark plane. I checked. The buildings aren't okay. I don't know what to tell you. All I know is what I know. I know it's down here. I know the cargo stands are down here in my sim, and that's where we're at. That's all I know. I've never been here before. Don't know. We have a special Jet 2 holiday soundboard, yeah. We made $39,000 for that flight. I made $39,671. The VA made $27,400. Do I have the scenery? No. This is the bespoke scenery. Premium bonus, live traffic bonus, and the pilot premium bonus. So yeah, we are gonna make. I think we're gonna hit $1 million today. If not, we're definitely gonna hit it overnight. Sweet. All right, we will get this show on the road for flight number 2, which is back to Bole. Whoops. It's a premium airport you get with MS 2024 if you got premium or better. Oh, I got you. I got you. That could be the discrepancy. It does look like there's an Eric update. No, that was the other day. Never mind. All right, we are Wolf 49 X-ray again. Hang on one second, guys. Sneeze count of 1. Hotel uniform Echo November and back to HAAB. HAAB Hotel Alpha Alpha. Don't quote me on that. Nate is right too. It's an Asobo bespoke airport. Correct. I don't know if it has anything to do with the premium thing or not, or if it's just a world update thing. I don't know, but 308. We are going to take an extra 15 minutes of fuel for any go-around potentials. Wind shear kind of, I did make me, the wind shear thing kind of raised my eyebrows a little bit, that's for sure. All right, we're in. SimTech Tracker is doing its thing. Guys, I did not do anything to update this thing. It is it automatically updates. Again, if you're not using this thing, you guys are out of your minds. We filed that's as easy as it is filing on VATSIM, so we're filed now. We just need to reconnect on VATSIM. I probably need to refile now because our connection is up as a Dubai Sky Blue, probably. Technically, it's a mandatory go-around right away with any wind shear call like that, Sconce. It's toga and then and go around. Waiting for VATSIM radar to catch up with me in the there it is. Does not, yeah, I'm gonna refile it. It's a GPWS warning. It takes priority. Gotcha. For the, yeah, for that link is, that's the tracker. I've been dropping it for a few days now. Yep, there it is. And we've been talking about it in Discord quite a bit as well. All right, flight planner in, let's get all this stuff squared away before we get the plane squared away. A 117. Thank you, Sconce, for the tips on the flare. Let's get Volanta squared away as well. And last but not least, let's get flight stream, or stream flight squared away. Fetch sim brief, let's return. I'm sweating my ass off here right now. Oh, guys, just in case you didn't know, what I was talking about those likes, there's a couple of this Mutual Maverick is a receive 20 likes, give 20 and receive 20 screenshot comments, give and receive 100 screenshot or guestbook entry likes, and it's basically just a community builder. I've already got it, but that's what I was telling when I was saying I'm gonna like everybody's stuff to help them with that. That's what I was talking about. You have the flares down. You have the flares down. 777 is huge, so you need more muscle in the flare compared to the 7.3s. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, my I was once too aggressive and it turned into a shuttle. All right, let's get our plane squared away. Data from SimBrief is here. Let's get our weight and balance and load it. 92% cargo level out of here. Let's request ground power. Preferred method is the stairs. And let's get our charts quick. Once again, we had all this squared away, but
Entebbe traffic, WolfAir 354, bus A330, push and start from gate 9, facing north.
we are out on the HUEN to HAAB. There we go. A flare is there to break the momentum and inertia of the plane and float it to the ground. Point your nose at the end of the runway over a few seconds. That tip right there, the other day you told me about that, and I think that's the easiest way that you've ever put that for me to actually understand that. How's our weather doing up in the Bole area? Runway 17. We're just gonna stick. Oh, wait. Winds 9 knots. Clouds are all good. Yeah, we're going to do an RNAV. RNAV. Few clouds at 2,400 feet. We'll do RNAV Zulu from Arona. All right, so our climb out's going to be the MIV2 Bravo. Or MVIP2 Bravo. So it's that one. We did get those. Our approach is going to be the runway 17. If we have to come back, it's the this one. Our star, when we get up there, let's get our airport chart first and our parking stands. Our star is going to be the ECBU 1 Alpha. ECBU 1 Alpha. And then our approach is going to be the RNAV Zulu 7 right. RNAV Zulu 7 right. Right there. Cool. All right, we got all our charts. 2 airports, 1 SID, 1 star, 2 approaches. This one in case we have to come back. All set. Our flight plan going. Let's get run our checklist. All right. Parking brake is set. Battery on. APU gen switch on. Cabin passenger utilities on. APU selector to start. Ground power will get on for right now. Nav lights on, logo lights on, exterior lights are good, cockpit lights are on, emergency exit lights on, ADIRU, and FMC position when we're ready to go. Remember that you have different weights as well. You have to so you have to anticipate it and feel it. Flaring properly as an art takes a lot of practice and probably very hard to simulate as well. Exactly, Crows, exactly. Exactly that. So wind shear is an automatic go-around, huh? All right. Yeah, for instance, I got a .96 on that landing. We're technically still floating. Scientifically, we're still floating. Just waiting on the FMC. Get this thing fired up. We do need to start loading. Does anybody know how to get this thing so it's not huge? I have checked everywhere and I cannot figure it out. Even in the settings, it's the UI, there's nothing. It'll give you classic menu style, but then that's just the old menu without the obviously very difficult in real life. At least you can feel what the plane is doing. No force feedback. Yep. I don't know what the hell, why it's X-Plane 12 guy, I wish I could help with GSX. Yeah, no, I'm sorry.
Entebbe traffic, WolfAir 354, Airbus A330, taxiing to holding point runway 17 via Delta.
.96 at 117 is as butter as you can get with a 250-ton plane. All right, FMC. Let's go ahead and get our FMC squared away. We can go controls cam on. Position in it, and set. We'll go route request, and sim brief route. Set payload, set fuel, select the route. Route requesting. Remember the golden rule. You fly the plane, don't let it fly you. You're losing control when you're reacting instead of commanding. Nice. I like it. It's funny that how much our career paths have so many commonalities. Like it's exactly the same thing in a fire. Like it's the same thing. You're proactive to the fire and what the fire's doing, and as long as you do that, you're okay. But the second you get behind it, the problem. You don't push us anywhere yet, guy. I wish just once lack in confidence was key. I'd be golden. Yeah, right. All right. Climb out. Runway 17. We're out on the MV2 Bravo. No transition. And our arrival into Bole is runway 07 right, RNAV. Zulu. Right? Runway RNAV Zulu. There it is. I couldn't find it. Arona transition. And ECBU 1 Alpha. The ECBU transition. Check the legs here. That route copy.
Entebbe traffic, WolfAir 354, line up and take off runway 17, following IMVIP to Bravo departure.
Get our winds. Oh, I know Lieutenant Bob. I know Lieutenant Bob well. I met Lieutenant Bob 2 years ago at the Flight Sim Expo. Well, year before this past one. I met him. I met him last year's Flight Sim Expo. I know Lieutenant Bob well. He pops in here every once in a while. He actually just sent me a picture last night on the Discord. I'll actually pull that up. Kev, you'll enjoy this. Lieutenant Bob. Right there. That Lieutenant Bob? That's Hawk's girl there, guys. Back here lurking. Back there lurking. That's the guy. He is the guy. He is the man. Major props for you and him, what he do. Thankfully, most thankless heroics. Nah, what we enjoyed, man. He did it 20 years longer than I did. Well, 10 years. He's older than I am, but yeah. All right, what else we got here? But he is a great dude, Kev. Great dude. That whole Foxtrot hangar guy, all those guys are really good dudes. There's very few not good dudes around. There are some, but very few. All right, we got our departure. Let's go ahead and get our the rest of our reference stuff in. $528.6, 529, close. Fuel is 55.9 block, so that is 55.9. That's correct. Flight level 350. We have 330 here, so let's go ahead and adjust that. 330, cost index of 15, that is correct, and everything else is good. Go get our performance. Leaving on runway 17. We do need to adjust, since we did have a sim restart, we got to adjust our altimeter reading is 1018. Set. We're up here, let's do this. Oxygen set, flight instruments, good. Numeric signs we haven't done yet. MCP we're working on, takeoff speeds we're working on, pre-flight we're working on. Crow said you left the strip in my way. Nothing but respect for first responders. Thanks, man. It's like I said, it's been a great job. Everybody else would be running away, and you guys would run on in. It doesn't compute. Yeah, well, I mean, it's nobody said we were smart. It's just a crazy ass job we chose to do, and yeah, it's I'm an adrenaline junkie. I always have been, ever since I was a kid. Okay, we got the FMC squared away here. Let's look at our calculate. Who dat? Sconce is boarding. Boneless chicken wings. Heading down to indulge in some boneless chicken wings with Ibanez Player 200. Very nice. Sconce is shipping with WolfAir. Radio equipment heading back to Bole. All right, cell temp is 40. We are derating to 2. And we're good on that. Takeoff speeds, we are flaps 5. Our CG is 23. Whoa. 26.84. What did I see is 23? Oh, that's the weather. 26.84. That was our wind is 150 at 10. Slope 0. And now our temp is 23. No need for de-icing. Come back here, 162, 162, and 163, all within a knot. 173 is what I use for a V2 plus 10. So 163, 173 on the initial airspeed. All right. We are good to go. Pre-flight, CDU pre-flight is done. Our takeoff speeds are set. Our MCP is not quite set yet. Takeoff heading will be 170. Look at the agreement on the V speeds, Ibanez. How do you guys do it? As long as we can call it nuggets, he says. Wait, Mystic, shipping a dox of Bilbos on board. We have no time for that at the Ebola Aid event. They're not nuggets. Boneless chicken wings. Boneless chicken wings. Look at the agreement on the V speeds, Ibanez. How do you guys do it? What do you mean by that, Kev? Just just comparing like what different simmers do, or is that what you were asking about? All right, FMC's complete. Let's go ahead and go. Window heat on. No smoking signs is set. Seatbelt signs come to auto. We were already loading the aircraft now. ATIS information is set. FMC has been programmed. MCP is good. We were looking for... It's a flight factor XP12 thing. I can't get my V speeds. Oh, I got you. I got you. Our SID, let's see what we're doing here. Climbing out over under 11,000, above 15, above 17. We have any transition altitudes? 12. Does not look like an initial climb. We have no initial climb, so let's go ahead and just set it for our cruise altitude of 33,000. Yeah! All right. We got our MCP initial airspeed, and our altitude is set. Our trim is not going to be touched just yet. Flight directors can come on, left and right, and they're good in the sim. Auto throttles on and good in the sim. LNAV and VNAV on and good in the sim. Flight instruments are all good. Auto brake RTO. And our comm panel. Yeah. 122.8 is set. Audio and comm is good. If I may, you always use your EFB speeds. The speeds in the FMS is reference speeds. It's the same as the calculation, but the EFB takes a lot more factors into consideration. There's a bit off, like a few knots, and then there's what happens to me, where they're completely wackadoo. Yeah, Kev and Ibanez, Sconce has always told me as long as they're within 1 knot, it's okay. Anything over 1 knot, use the EFB. Is that right, Sconce? Did I catch that? Did I learn something there? All right, we're set. All good there. If you have 1 or 2 knots deviation between ref and EFB, it's fine. If you have a huge difference between them, there's a programming problem somewhere. Gotcha. Correct. Thank you, sir. See, I learned. I listened. I need to check on my daughter, guys. I'm going to throw you outside for some cinematics here while they load the plane. I'm going to check on her and see what's going on, because she's supposed to be leaving here in the next half hour. And I will be right back. So I'll leave some cinematics here going. Maybe the aircraft loading is a bit off. We should sit down sometimes and see what we can figure out. Yeah. Cool, cool. All right, enjoy this cinematic WolfAir loading cutscene. I'll be right back. I gotta get some more coffee, too. All right. Yeah, she's gonna be leaving with her mom. I gotta help her carry some bags out. So, not quite yet, but not quite yet. How do we get? Are we loaded up? We are loaded up. That's good. All right. We've got all the way through here. Let's go ahead and get our doors closed. We can disconnect. We get our APU going yet? We did. All right. Got it. I put them out there by the muffins that you can take home. Thank you. My kid's squared away, man. For a 15-year-old, squared away. Charlie, what's going on? It's Fortnite. Very good. Welcome in, Charlie. How are you? Welcome back. All right, doors are set. Ground equipment's been removed. Let's get our hydraulics on. Hydraulics are on. Everything is good. Go fuel pumps on. There is no fuel in the center tank, so we're good on that. We can go passenger signs to the on position, beacon light on. And our recall is going to show 2 shutdown engines. Taxi and takeoff briefing is going to be, we are going to push back onto, I believe it's, is that Alpha or Bravo, that taxiway? Bravo. We're going to push back onto Bravo. We'll be taxiing out on Bravo. Probably going to have to tax over Charlie 3, or actually Bravo to Alpha 3, crossing runway 12 to Delta, because we got to use the full length of, actually, I don't think we can. We're probably going to take an Alpha 3 departure. I think we're going to take an Alpha 3 intersection. This runway is 12,000 feet long. We're going to be good. I've been good, man. I've been good. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I had a great Father's Day yesterday. It was good. So then we're climbing out on the MV2 Bravo. We have to, on the MV2 Bravo, we have to be, and EN 401, we cross here at, cross Evexu at under 11,000 feet, Ectus above 15,000, and then we got to be above 17,000 at Xabix, and then we are out. I believe our transition is MVIP. Make that MVIP transition. Nope, it's actually Xabix. So we UFBEX. We head up here to UFBEX, and we're out. No, Xabix is actually the transition. That's it. And then we just start our flight plan. Followage does not work, guys. I'm sorry. I do not have that command set up. What is that? Engine shutdown. Okay. So that is our taxi and takeoff briefing. We are good to go on that. Our beacon light is on. We are ready to go. They're locking the gear. And we can go remove the chocks. Go ahead and pause the music. Turn some sim sounds up. Welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody's having a great day. We're here for another Fly Guy Tampa. Thank you very much. We are going to be pushing back facing the north. Okay.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push.
Trim is 5.25. Let's set that now. Which is actually going to be 6.5 in the PMDGs. Sconce, did that ever change? Do you know? All right, engine 1, or engine, I'm sorry, engine 2. Taxi and takeoff briefing was completed. Our trim is set. Adding the 1.5 on the adding the 1.5 on the trim. Into Bay traffic, Wolf Air 499 X-ray. We are pushing back from the cargo stand here on the ramp. We'll be given our taxi route shortly. That's a PMDG bug. It will change once they patch it. I got you. So they haven't patched it is what I'm getting at. Gotcha. All right, before taxi, anti-ice is not needed. Our recall will be checked. It will show one engine that is not, basically one engine still shut down, so that's good. Flight controls are good. Ground equipment is not clear yet, but they will be. What will the tail number for the 900? You pick, man. You pick. I've made so many tail numbers. I don't even know anymore. Wolf. There you go. All right, flaps to 5. Stabilizer trim is set. Flight controls, full left, full right, down, up, right, left, back to the checklist, for taxi, set. I can't see a damn thing over here. We're going to taxi out on one engine. We're going to still show one engine set, so we'll go APU selector can come off. Flaps are set at 5. Stabilizer trim is good. Flight controls are good. Recall is showing our engine number 1 off. Go ahead and go taxi and turn off lights on. Now we can see something. And we'll get going, and we'll get our engine set up in a second. Bay traffic, Wolf Air 49 X-ray. We're going to be taxiing to runway 17 for departure via Bravo. We're going to take an intersection departure at Alpha 3 into Bay. You told me you got one for the other one. Ew. The sunset. I believe that's Mystic on the runway up there. Thanks for flying along, Mystic. I think Dan just left as well. Are you departing, or what are you doing? Are you you gonna follow, or what do you got? What do you got going on? Dan left 17 minutes. No, I heard you on the radio. I just I was dealing with all the other things we had going on here, so I'm going to go ahead and take off the controls cam. I am going to put in the flight input. All right, engine number 1 coming up. Traffic on, terrain on. There goes Mystic. Weather and traffic. I shut traffic off. I keep forgetting that the APU is off already. Clock on, landing lights on, taxi light off, strobe lights on, wing light on. Intubate traffic, WolfAir 49er X-ray lining up runway 17. Okay. Look at that lineup. You not making calls, Mystic, or what? I'm not hearing you. I'm not hearing it. There you go. I will leave it. That's gonna go to 3. When we get when that goes to 3, we'll roll. No worries. Just us here, but not everybody on VATSIM's going to watch my stream to figure out what's happening on the ground here. Not I. All right, he's made his left-hand turn. We'll be climbing out here as soon as this hits 3. We'll give him be about a 4-minute head start, and then that way we're not all jammed up coming into Bole. What up, Crack? Welcome in, man. There it is. Let's go. 50%. Sky Dolly on. Oh, good. Welcome in, Crack. Dr. John, welcome in. Downward pressure on the yoke.
80 knots.
On the pressure. used every bit of that runway. I probably should have used full length. Turn off, lights off. Into the black void. Hand flying here. Coming up on flaps 5 speed. Flaps 5 up to flaps 1. And flaps up. Yeah, how you been, Dr. John? How's everything, man? All right, autopilot on. Landing gears up. We're all good here. Let's go over here to our fuel, and we are out. We're gonna cross our next waypoint. Under 11,000 feet, which is why we're really not climbing right now. Right here, we're gonna make this turn and we're gonna cross here under 11,000 feet. Spin up. No, you don't have to be sorry, Dr. John. Don't worry about it. Finally done with school. Oh, you've been in school still? Yeah, do not ever apologize for not stopping in, man. You know, like, everybody's got things going on, bro. Not a big deal at all. I appreciate you coming in when you can make it. Not a problem. Passed my grade with flying colors. Very good, man. Very good. Congrats. Guys, those of you who don't know Dr. John, he's a controller in Princess Juliana. I believe he's got his tower. I believe he's a tower controller now, and I'm assuming you're continuing on to work on your approach controlling eventually, huh, Dr. John? Also a member of our Discord, just an all-around great dude. Hangs out, has shown us a lot about the other side of the scope. All right, seatbelt signs off. Go ahead and shut our landing lights off. Taxi lights are already off. Our strobes are on. We're good to go on that. There are penalties for not showing up. You have 1 demerit. Going to start your training this summer. Very nice, very nice. We're climbing out over this huge lake in the middle of Africa. It is huge. Bigger than it's bigger than some of the Great Lakes. We can go terrain off and weather on. Traffic stays on. And let's spin that out to 40. Again, we got to stay at or below 11,000 feet until we reach here, and then we got to be above 16 at one of these. DABX is what it's called. Going to start your training this summer, but you're going to be offline for 5 months for VATSIM flying. Wow. What do you mean offline? Like you're not going to be around at all, Dr. John? This flight is going to be 1 hour and 35 minutes. It was about 1.5 hours coming down. We're 1 hour 35 on the way out. 5 months of no flying. Whoa, 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 whoa. What just happened here? What just happened? Sconce gifting 5 gifted subs to the community. Overlander 4x4. James Flies Jets, who just followed yesterday. Ms. City, Kevmick, and Wally Gator. Wally Gator. I love it. Wally Gator, Kevmick, Ms. City, James Flies Jets, and Overlander. Just got 5 gifted subs. Thanks, Sconce. I appreciate that, as always. Always killing it coming in here. And he kicked off a hype train as well. And we have 3 flights in the air on this route alone right now. Standard altimeter, and man, I will say, as much... Crack, thanks for the 25 bits. It's because you're getting a PC with 2 monitors. Nice. Go ahead and turn down the sim sounds here a little bit. Wait a minute. You guys are going crazy right now. What's happening? Bros, thank you for the 50 bits. Crack for the 25 bits for a sound bite. You guys are crazy right now. So during this flight, guys, I am gonna have to take a quick break. I gotta run my. I gotta help my daughter carry down some bags to her mom's car, and I will. Then I'll be back up, and I'll be here. I think I'm gonna do another flight after this. I don't know where we're gonna go. I think we're gonna go up to. I think we're probably going to go down to the Hotel Juliet, the same place we went the other night in the middle of the dark, and we'll see. Need to get some display cables for my monitors, longer ones. Gotcha. Hype train's going for another 3 minutes, guys. 2.5 minutes. I appreciate it. Sconce, Crack, and Crows, thank you very much for your support there. Ready to go? Okay. Guys, we are climbing out. I'm going to throw it into some cinematics here. I'm going to help my daughter with her bags, and I will be right back, and we'll finish this flight. Everything should be good. Don't let it crash, and we'll be right back. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. Thanks, Jitsuka, for the raid. I appreciate you. Sorry I was late there. Had to get my daughter. And, of course, now I don't have my glasses. Hang on. That's going to be tragic. Okay. Oh, my God. Crack again. Thank you for the 25 bits. Jitsuka, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Let me double check here. I got everything squared away. Doozy's back here. How long have we been without a pilot? 10 minutes of landing. What's going on? Sky Command, good man. I've prolonged eye contact before and after. What else we got here? 10 minutes of landing. I received your message. Hugs in person only. Be there for Expo. Still have me blocked. You guys had a lot of yapping to do. He's AFK. All right. I know I was here for Sconce's gifted subs and Cracks and Crow's things. Need to get some display cables. What's up, Crack? I see why Hawks Girl's married to you. Look how many hours you can last. Nice. This is not wrong there, Sky. He's AFK. Yeah, you come in. You come in and you talk your stuff, and then you didn't even know that I wasn't even here. Why? I see, first thing I see logging on today. 10 minutes to landing says, "What's up, 10? How are you, man? Welcome in." I told him the next time you razzed him, I was going to tell you exactly why I married him. Oh boy. Oh boy. Dextro, welcome in, man. I see you in here now. 10 says, I've received your message. I've received your massage. Hugs in person only. We'll be there at Expo. Welcome in, Dextro. Thanks for stopping in. Prolonged eye contact before and after. I've been making eye contact. It's my fault you were asleep or didn't know. Okay. Hawks Girl, how long have we been without a pilot? Crow says not too long. 5 minutes or so. We help and take bags downstairs. Yeah. So yeah, guys, welcome in. Jitsuka, thank you for the raid. I see you coming in. Welcome. It works offline too. He's not even here. I am here. Stay tuned for when our pilot completes his magic trick and reappears. Nice. See? Chat's holding it down. My tech automated so much operations, the plane is running pilotless. Good stuff. Definitely thought Vegas was the best one last time, Jitsuka says. Are you coming to Vegas? I don't like the weather that's coming into HAAB. Uh-oh. I'm going to have to look. 777 pilot, why did Spy ban you? I don't know. Why would I know why Spy banned you? I have no idea why I would know that. Only the band knows. I don't, Roasty Fire, welcome in. How are you? And we meet again. We met last year. Yeah, Hawksir, we did meet Jitsuka there last year. Sconce, next time leave us with tunes. Good call, man. Sorry about that. All right, guys. I think I'm caught up with chat. I think I'm caught up with everybody. Those of you who don't know me, my name is Nate Wolf49. Retired New York City firefighter turned desk pilot. I don't do any of this stuff in real life. I just fly fake planes on the internet and sit here and do my thing and yap. So what is going on, Doozy? How is what are you doing? You're gonna have to forgive me. I was telling Nate Wolf that I need a Game of Thrones style map to connect everyone's IRL names to their monikers. Foxgirl, you should add the 3 layers of the VA name, the Discord name, the Twitch name, the YouTube name, and then try to remember who the hell's who and who you've met in real life. We got to do that too. But welcome in, everybody. We are currently participating in the Aeroconomy Ebola Aid, the Ebola Aid 2026 event that Aeroconomy is using. The dev of Aeroconomy is using to bolster the final few VAs to get their bank accounts up to where they need to be for the full release of Aeroconomy, which is coming very, very soon. I'm really excited about that. I've been following Aeroconomy for a long time, and I'm ready for the whole thing to be dropped, and hopefully it will be, and we'll have a good time. Doozy60 says, I'm not a Mod and Spies channel, but I would find it hard to believe spy bans for nothing. Yeah, Yeah, I mean, I'm 100%. Spy is a really, really chill streamer. I don't know what you did or said over there, but clearly, you know, it was clearly something wasn't jiving. I don't know what happened over there, but I mean, I don't know. That's his channel, 777. We don't. Might be working on another. He's got his own set of mods and he's got his own set of rules. So I don't know I don't know. I can't speak for him. I don't know what happened. I'm streaming my own self. I have him exactly that. Hawk Girl's right on par with that. We're not doing that here. If you were doing that over there, I can guarantee you that's why you got. Wow. Anyway, we are currently. There it is. See ya. Thank you, Doozy. Dude's working on like he's working on a ban from all flight simmers with a flight sim stream name. Okay, dude, whatever. Like, I feel better. I've always wanted to do that. All right. Well, it wasn't for no reason. That's the thing, Doozy. He was warned, and I mean, it is what it is. Like, listen, I don't know. Doozy with the golden hammer. Hawksgirl got a little free hammered there for a little while too. She was wait. Pause. I don't know why I was banned. Yeah, and then proceeds to talk smack. Whatever, dude, whatever. I've had a day today. I'm much quicker. Much quicker with the butt band. Yeah, you really are. Don't talk bad about Spy. He's the lovely grandma of Flight Sim Twitch. Dude, you can't find a nicer guy. I mean, like, you literally cannot find a guy. If you're banned from his channel, like, you had to do something, like, really, really messed up many times over. Yeah, I have a lot of respect for that guy and what he's done with the community and what he's done in Flight Sim. And I'm with you on that. You got my backing on that 100%, Deuce. You said grandma? I said grandma? I didn't say grandma. I'm going to bring him a moo-moo. Don't even. Yo, guys, what do you guys think about? I said grandma? Grandmother? What did I say? Grandmother? I landed in EDFF. It's, what did I miss? You didn't miss much. This is a good Monday. I said grandmother? No way. This is a really good Monday. We're just toxicity is just extracting itself from everywhere. It's phenomenal. Guy calls Spy a nice guy, then misgenders him. Great work. Yeah, right? I guess so. It's 10 minutes to keep. Don't talk about my grandma like that. Oh my god. I'm just shutting it down. I'm shutting it down. Exactly, my tech. I need your Titanic flute now. That's what I need. I need the Titanic flute right now. TLDR. Some kid got a ban hammer for running his mouth. Doozy, give Nate a ban real quick. Yeah. Defeated. Oh, God. You did say the grandma of Twitch. That is hilarious. All right, Maddie. I believe you. I mean, it's 3-on-1 now at this point. I guess I'll have to believe you. Nige B! Thank you for the resub. 6 months coming in. How are you, sir? Much love, he says. Welcome in, Nige. I was watching you before. You must have rated out, huh? I had you up. Come on, let's hear it. You guys were right. I was wrong. No, you guys were right. I was wrong. I have no... There is no... Ask my wife. When I'm wrong, I'll let her know. The problem is I'm just never wrong. But I will admit when I'm wrong. Don't stand too close to me. Going to bed? All right, sounds good, Nige. Get some rest. Are you on nights or mornings? You must be on mornings, huh? Oof, I wouldn't get away saying that. Crickets. Earlies, gotcha. Well, we have 543 nautical miles to go. We are participating in, just to give you guys a recap for those of you who have not been here, we do have this world events page that we're, man's going through the history books, appears to have been a day. Oh yeah, Deuce. It's been a day. It's been a day. We've gotten a lot of things done. So again, this is the world event that's going on right now until Wednesday, or until the money coffers run out, essentially. All right, sounds good, Jitsuka. Thank you again for the ban. Thank you again for the raid. Appreciate you coming in. Thanks for banning me on your channel. Appreciate you. Sorry I wasn't here when you did drop in. Again, my daughter was heading out, and I had to run her bags down to the car. We're on the 7th floor, so I was gonna make her carry all our bags down. So. Outdoor Tory, what's going on? No worries, ban anytime. Sounds good, man. For some reason, I can't load all of the blurp sounds. I guess I'm banning myself, too. There you go. My tech, there you go. That's funny. What's going on, Not Tony? How are you, man? All right, early 2026, Ebola outbreak surged across parts of East and Central Africa, overwhelming local infrastructure, placing immense pressure on local, regional health systems. Governments, NGOs, and international partners have activated a full-scale humanitarian airlift. Ebola Aid 2026, pilots across the world step in as part of the global response. Enter WolfAir, RVA. From the deep water ports of Accra, Cape Town, and Luanda, cargo vessels, long-haul aircraft offload thousands of tons of medical supplies, field hospital modules, protective equipment, international medical staff, emergency rations. Long-range aircraft push these supplies across into the continent, to the primary forward distribution hub of Addis Ababa Bole International Airport, which is where we're heading right now, the beating heart of the relief network. From HAAB, pilots fan out along two critical humanitarian corridors. Entebbe, which is what we just flew down to and are on our way back. Staging point for medical teams, inbound specialists, and outbound evacuees cleared from quarantine. And then Juba, which is what we flew last flight, and we may fly next flight. Vital logistics node for specimen transport, research cargo, and rapid deployment of field units. Beyond these international hubs lies a network of remote airstrips, which is what guys like Crows and Sconce and Pontiac, they've been flying smaller planes. They've been flying smaller planes in and out of these other aircraft, these other areas. So that's FCKA, HUAR, FCJH, and HUPA, and FZMA. Become lifelines, receiving everything from blood plasma to PPE and portable labs to generator parts. These short-range hop tests a pilot's precision, judgment, and ability to operate under pressure. Some of these are remote dirt airstrips, and some of these are full-fledged, I believe, paved runways, but all are pretty small. Not much off work, about to go fly a DA-40 G1000. Very nice, Tony, very nice. You didn't change your... Kevmick says you didn't change your name recently to Nate Wolf. No, Kev, I've been Nate Wolf 49 for quite a long time. Why? You didn't change your name recently, did you? Nate Wolf 49? No. Name, tell Sheepdog we said hello. Yes. Twitch nickname? No, I've been Nate Wolf 49 on Twitch for pretty much since the start. It might have been the Nate Wolf 49 at one point, but I like this, he says. Ebola Aid 2026 challenges pilots to join this multinational effort, fly long-range supply missions from global hubs to African ports, move critical cargo from Accra, Cape Town, and Luanda to HAAB, which is where we're going, shuttle medical teams, evacuees, and research specimens between HAAB, HUAN, and HJJJ, navigate demanding bush strip operations to deliver air aid where it's needed most. No time acceleration is permitted. Premium members get a 10% leg bonus. If you use live traffic, 20% Join FS bonus, and then a 4 times another leg bonus as well. Kevmick, thank you for the follow as well. I would have thought. I know I followed you before. Weirded out that it seems that it seems broke. Ah, well. Well, thanks for the follow, Kev. I could have swore you followed. I think we followed each other, and I don't know what happened, but it broke us. It broke both of us, I think. And I really don't know why. So yeah, here's the route list and everything's here. I am actually looking to see if HAAB. I don't think you can make a long haul in reverse to these other to the ports, back to the ports. I think you can only do from HAAB. We can only go the one way. So yeah, all right. Not a big deal. We can only go from Accra, Cape Town, which I did yesterday, and FNBJ. That's an 1,800-mile flight. That's going to be our shortest flight that we. But at any rate, that's what we're working on, and that's what we're doing right now. And we're going to come back to FSHub, and we'll take a look and see how we're doing as an airline in this event. Personal achievements come down here. We were already awarded because we participated with one of these. We've already been awarded the achievement. And right now I've flown 32 hours, 6 legs. This is our 7th, 32 hours of flight time, 14,000 miles. I'm going to do another overnight long haul tonight. And these are the metrics right now. We are tied for the top number of flights in the event leaderboard, and we're doing pretty well at this point with 78 flights as an airline. So, we do have 3 in the air currently, if not more. Take a look at that quick. I'm getting bullied in the Unicom. What happened? Oh, we got more than 3 in the air here. We have Rex again on the way from EBBR down to FACT on another long haul. We have Kreider coming down from Frankfurt down to Luanda. Kukrai is not involved currently. He's coming in on a different thing. And then we have Dan. We have myself. And then we have 2 other planes on the ground down here. Elkar, who's flying the same route we are. And we have Crows, who just took off on a bush flight over to this other remote airstrip. So we have... that's awesome. We have another six-ish flights in the air for this event right now. So killing it. What is going on, everybody? How goes it? How did I miss... These streaks, these Twitch streaks are really driving me nuts. They're almost counterproductive at this point. Guys, if you're over on YouTube and you hit the sub button, thank you very much. We did get Cameron before. Appreciate the sub over on the YouTube side of things. Somebody did subscribe, and I don't believe an alert came through. Maddie, again, thank you for the Delta Wolf Sentinel over there, and I am going to drop my last five gifted subs that YouTube gives me to give out. I'm going to drop those 5 today right now. So you guys enjoy them. It looks like Malum Panda, Getty M, Santana, PE Pigeon, and Spectre got those. I have no control over where those go or how they're given out, but I do get 10 to use every month. And I try to drop them at the beginning and the end of the month, and those were the last 5 for this month. They reset next time, so time to resume bullying. Wait, who said that? Mowing the yard tonight. Gotcha. Doozy might attempt some GAing. Nice. I might too. I might end up flying a couple of little GA flights as well. I'm not sure. I haven't decided. We got Mystic Gamer up here. He's straight ahead of us, and then we have Dan further up. He's actually probably getting ready to descend if he's not already. Yeah, he's up about another. He left about 15 minutes before, so. Can you guys hear the music over the engine, over the wind sounds in the sim? Is the audio levels good for all this stuff? Yo! Ian Fisher coming in with a raid as well. Second raid. Sorry, my audio was way too low, too crisp. Yeah, all right. When you set your audio at a normal thing, do you hear the music over the wind noise? I guess is not when you have your audio down to 0. Now I just put the noise canceling headset on. Ian Fisher, thank you for the raid. I'm now watching my own self again. Thank you for the raid, Ian. What were you doing? You were flying another vintage aircraft, right? I think I saw you in a was it a DC-3 or something like that? DC-6? I don't remember what it was. Pro says music is a little low. How is it now though? I mean, the song is between songs right now, but when it comes back on, I'm in the butter machine, no problem. Gotcha. Audio is good. Crack says Santana. Yeah, Santana got one of them. How was your stream, Ian? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. I'd say if your voice was a 10, the plain music and alert sounds are 4. Okay, I don't mind that, as long as you guys can hear them. I don't need you guys blasting out of your seat if I'm talking and then all of a sudden a raid comes in or something crazy goes on. I mean, I want you to hear it like an alert, but I definitely don't need you like jumping out of your seat, so. Music is low. Okay. I could turn that up a little bit. I kicked it up about 5 decibels. Let me know if it's too loud. But the other thing is I also shut off noise canceling, so. Doing a 4-day run from Toulouse to Dakar. Nice. Very nice. The Latcore 28. I don't know what that is. This is better? Okay. Yeah, I kicked it up about 5 decibels, so. Proof of my sub 100 is in your DMs. Ooh. What crack with the 25 bits? Star Wars. Aerial postal mail route. Nice. That's cool. That's cool. I love the history that you throw together, Ian. Guys, if you don't know Ian Fisher, go check him out. Drop him a sub or a follow. He's a great streamer and does a lot of World War II historic flights, all sorts of stuff. Really good dude to watch. In a caravan, don't cheese it, butter a Boeing. 2,178 miles at 90 knots. Holy cow. Well, anybody can butter a caravan. Well, I can't say anybody, but most. Oh my God. Does an Airbus count? A330? Yeah, I would say so. Losing control here. I think we are going to do another flight, guys. I was tempted to stop doing the just the turn coming out to Intube or whatever it's called, and then coming back. But I think we are going to do another one. Avgas, thank you for the follow. Nichols coming in with a resub as well. 3 months in a row with the tier 1. Yo, 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 yo. What's up, Nichols? How are you, man? How is Europe, bro? Great stuff coming out of Europe. Nichols just took off from O'Hare and dropped a bunch of stuff, IRL plane takeoff videos and stuff in the Discord. And he's over in Europe for a little while, so. Avgas, thanks for the follow. Hope you're well. How's it going, y'all? Bucharest is amazing, doozy. The shawarmas here are so good. I still have not. I was talking to my wife about the shawarmas after we were talking about it the other day, guys, and we haven't. We actually looked for a spot. Nichols, do you know of any place where we can get something like that around here? We settled for Greek that night, I think. Kev says work calls, hoping to get back to your landing. Love the 777. Sounds good, Kev. We're here, man. We're here. Got a minus 170 at 237 knots. 237 knots in a 330. My shawarma was crazy there. Had to be every bit of 2 pounds. That's crazy, man. I gotta get one of these. Yeah, I was looking for the kebab, like a kebab spot around. You ate it all. Wow, that's awesome. I think I'm gaining on Mystic here. I might have to slow it down a little bit. I'm at 485. How am I gaining? He's at 511. My shawarma. Nothing as good as Europe, man. USA just doesn't have it. I got it. Yeah, no, I mean, there's a lot of things like that. I mean, I just came back. We just came back from, Rome, and, you know, I mean, Italian food here doesn't even good Italian spots can't even equal a bad Italian spot out there. The Secret are putting fires in the wrap? What? They'll be making fire jokes in here, Nichols. Not the place. Not the place. Nichols, are you going to Sim Gaming Expo? It's in your backyard, for crying out loud. Fries. Oh, I got you. God Friends has got a new plane coming. Level Up's livery, make a livery for the Level Up 737NG just came out. I'm just going through some of this stuff that's happening. Monday night's at Detroit tonight. Moncton Monday as well. Going through some of that. Sent my shawarma in Discord. Sent it in DMs? I don't see it. Oh, in the food channel. Oh, you did send me this. That's sick. You did send me this. The fries are in it, huh? I mean, I see fries over here. That's crazy. I think this was the day. This was the day that my wife and I were talking about it. Was that we needed to find some. I don't see fries in there though. Did you get yours no fries? That's crazy, man. There has been a lot of food and a lot of pets. Peeps doing their pets. There's Cry, there's Pup. We got Rex up here with his pup and his daughter. It looks like. Two Cry with his pups. Purple Griff with the cat. Our new chicken. Skade's dogs and cows. No, I guess that is a cow. That's not a dog. Never mind. Oh my god. I should just shut it down. I should just go to bed. Hold the trigger on the PMDG. Nice, Two Cry. You won't be upset. Like a good shawarma. There was everything you could have wanted in it. 737-800. You will not be upset with that, Two Cry. You will not be upset with that. Very reliable and very fun plane to fly. Only thing you'll be upset about is that you didn't get more. Yeah, right. I ate mine so fast I didn't even think to take a pic. Welcome to the right side of aviation. Oh boy. Let's see. Looking here, I have a thing that I can set up. For Sim Gaming Expo. I didn't either. That was my friend's picture. There it is. Special guest. I'm gonna have to make that my own damn self, I think. I got they sent a graphic for Sim Gaming Expo so I can play it up on the top, and it's in a Windows move or a .mov file, MOV, and my codec is not jiving. We are on the arrival here, 157 to top of descent. Let's go ahead and get our fix rings in. We are currently coming in. We have no significant weather. 1018 on the altimeter. We are gonna come in on runway 17. What? No, runway 7 right. Knew that didn't sound right. Never mind. We do have weather. I got the wrong altimeter setting. 1026. Let's fix that. 1026. I was reading the wrong airport. A few clouds at 2,400 feet. 12,000 foot ceiling. Temperature's 18. Few clouds at 2,400. We're going to come in on runway 07 right. 07 right. And reciprocal of 07. We no longer need that. Let's take our airport chart. 252. And we're going to pull a fix from... We're going to go Aroma. Is it Arona? Arona. That's where we're going to start Sky Dolly. That's going to remind us to Sky Dolly. Back to the program page, 142 miles to top of descent before we got to do anything crazy. I think I'm done with the 900, testing it probably for the last time. Very nice, my tech, very nice. Doozy says, had you recommended any, if you had to recommend any GA plane to get into, what would you recommend? I've been eyeing down that Caravan. Nice. I'm having a ton of fun with the Baron. The Baron? The 2-engine? Is it the Baron? I was having a ton of fun with that before I went on my hiatus a couple of weeks ago. I've been having a lot of fun with that. But Baston, do you have a control panel? I do. What I have here is I have the FMC for the 777, which is the plane we're flying today, Baston. And then I have the FS for the 737, which works with the 77. And then I have the MCP for the 737, which works for the 777 as well. Not exactly the same layout as this up here, but all of the buttons function. I did not buy the left side over here because I don't really have a need for the left side, so I don't have the space for it either. So honestly, the Caravan is great. But yeah, based in this thing, I have the full, basically the full MCP. I'm sorry, the full FMC. This piece is this right here. So yeah. So and then soon. So at some point, I hope to have the overhead for the 737 as well. There's a couple of things I got going. I'm waiting for that, but not immediately, but eventually I'm gonna have the overhead, and it'll be right here, and I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna get it set up with the cameras. But Doozy says I struggle with GA because it's hard to fly with a purpose. Depends, Doozy. Like I'm gonna shut up. I got some plans that I think that would be good for group flights and things like that, and Sconce and Pontiac have some great they do some great stuff with that, like they do some great stuff like role play and different things. I think you'd be surprised. Zambian Sim Pilot, hello Captain, how's it going? Sean B and I were wondering if I could get some help from the WolfAir community. Our flights don't seem to be registering. We're trying to fly from Juba to Addis. What do you mean they're not registering? Are you running? Are you running the FSHub Lite client? Zambian? The other thing is I don't see you guys at all in the WolfAir. I don't see you guys at all in the WolfAir, even the list. I was about to say we've got them active on everything, but they won't come up on the radar. BSG coming in with a raid. That's our third raid in about a half an hour, guys. Thank you, BSG. Now I'm watching myself twice again. Welcome in, man. You were trucking, weren't you? What is going on? I just need to do some group flights. Spider Monkey, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Got to pick up the lady from the dealership. All right, BSG. Thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it. If you get back, I'd love to hear about your stream. I'm watching my own damn self. I was lurking in your stream the whole time. So sounds good, BSG. Thank you. Hope you guys had a good stream over there. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. Again, my name's Nate Wolf 49, retired New York City firefighter. I am now flying fake planes as I'm hanging out and yapping. So we just kind of chill. Elcar, I flew 3 flights yesterday. I was not paid. What did you fly, Elcar? I'm looking at the flights right now, and I don't see. Elcar, you were definitely paid. You have an Aeroconomy tag right here. So if you look at the flights, if they're HAAB to HJJ, you have an Aeroconomy tag, so you were definitely paid. I'd like to talk to you about the vehicle's extended warranty. It doesn't need to be, you don't need the call sign shouldn't be a problem. I'm trying to find out, like, I'm not seeing you guys, Zambian and Sean, it's very possible that you do not have, and I can't show this on the screen. The landing rate you guys might not be flying for WolfAir. Because I don't show anything here for you guys. And I'll tell you right now, I bet you I go to your airline staff. I'll bet you that you guys are flying flights, and yeah, you're not registering anything. Sean has no flights at all. This was the 19th. And Zambian Zambi, did you leave the VA? Use the command center? There he is. I didn't think you left the VA. Yeah, so Zambian, your last flight for the VA was June 11th. So that's 11 days ago. Yeah, you're right. The command center I could use. So it's not logging, not only are you not logging anything for our VA, you're not logging anything on FSHub at all. So you have a problem either not using Landing Rate Manager, or the client is not talking to your sim. It's nothing to do with the VA side of things, because it's not logging anything for FSHub at all. That's why you're not getting paid. Elcar, let's figure out what was going on with you. You said you had 3 flights and you didn't get paid for 3 of them? So June 22nd, that was today. Odd, I'm going to have to look into it. We have to look into that. Thanks for the help. Really have to relay the message to Sean as well. Yeah. Yeah, Zambian, you guys have something wrong with your landing rate manager. It's not, you're not flying anything on the network. You need to be using the the FSHub Lite client that I have in the frequently asked questions in Discord that I've it's all there. And then so Elcar, again, Elcar had a unknown, this was an unknown departure, Elcar. FNBJ. I don't know why that wasn't paid, because that should have been paid. I would go in there, Elcar, and I would go into edit that, and reprocess. That's what I would do with that one. Go into your flight log. Go into edit your flight and hit reprocess checks right there. Sean shows a June 19th Wolf 2 and got paid. And yeah, the black box service has got to be running too. You can, all that stuff is available in the documentation. I don't have time to do a tutorial on how to do that, but So it looks like everything, Elcar, it looks like everything for you, other than this, that one wasn't paid for some reason. I don't know why. But it did log some pilot achievements and things like that, so it should have worked. Are you still here, Elcar? Did you see what I was saying? Or what to do? I don't know why the runway would be unknown. It does have your takeoff as FNBJ, which is a route, right? Or did it log an incorrect runway, maybe? Or an incorrect... hang on, let me... FNBJ to HAAB is a route. You should have been paid for that one. I don't know why you weren't. Okay, I got paid 2 of the last 3. 2 of the last 3. One of them was not a company route. Well, the company route's not gonna... We took the company routes out of the... and it looks like... you had an unknown departure from one of them. Were you running landing rate manager? Is the other? Yeah, if you guys forget landing rate manager, not that this is what happened, but if you forget landing rate manager and you don't have landing rate manager before you take off and after you land, there's no way to track it. There's the FSHub and Aeroconomy have no way to know where you're going. So that's, you have to, like, again, if you have a checklist, I would put on the checklist landing rate manager. I do it and you have to make sure that it's in, and you really need to make sure that your flight plan is uploaded too, because FSHub can't even recover your flight. I think you think you had a double runway? Two on the 21st, 1 on the 20th. Elcar got paid 2 of the last 3. One of them was not a company route. Yeah, when the event started, we pulled the company routes, because if you up until yesterday, if you flew a flight that had a company route, which Doozy did and I did, we got paid at the company route rate and not at the event rate. So that's definitely a thing. MyTech, thanks for checking on those. Scenery conflict. Gotcha. All right, we are very close to the top of the descent now. I need to figure out what where we're at. I got sidetracked there. We got to get our star altitudes double checked here. We are coming in on the, and from here, from Ekbul, so we're on this this path right here. AB 102, we got to be above 16,000 at AB 107. That's in correctly. 14,000 at Arona, that's checked. And then we go to our arrival, so we're coming in on the ECFA 1 Alpha. 16,000 above 107, and then 14,000 at 220 knots here. And then our approach is going to be the RNAV Zulu, runway 07 right. We do have to set up our minimums. We are going to come crossing Arona at 14,000, then Samol at 11,400. That's all in here. Senbo above 10,500. all checking out, and then we go down to our charts. Dirt 2, 98, above 9,800, above 9,800, then above 9,300. 8880 is our mandatory. We're 4 miles out at exit, and our minimums are going to be 8070. We'll go ahead and throw in 8070 on FS Barrow 8070. Set. Menu off. And legs. We do need to get our speed in here. That is set. Our MCP altitude, we're going to go all the way down to 8,080 feet. Which is our minimums. 8,070 feet, sorry. Top of descent coming up in 10 nautical miles. Go ahead and run through our onboard checklist. Our recall is checked. Our notes are checked. Our auto brake is going to be 2. We got plenty of runway here to slow down. Notes, auto brake is set. Our landing VREF is set, and our approach briefing we just completed down to the approach itself. Coming in on the RNAV runway 07 right, and we're going to take over the aircraft around the 5 mile mark, and be pretty much fully configured and ready to go. Runway, our touchdown zone is at 7,615 feet. Again, our minimums are 8070. If we have to go around, climb on runway track 071 to 14,500 to out to AB 022, or as directed. We're probably going to make a left pattern, come back out, and then reset up and come back in from a wash is probably what we'll do. But we have to watch out for terrain, so we're going to go up to 14,000 feet, come back to a wash at 14,000, and commence the RNAV on the other side if we have to go around. And then again, when we land, we are going to be vacating to the left, and then we have a long taxi. We're going to use 7 left as our taxiway. We'll vacate probably at November and use 7 left to taxi all the way down here to Bravo 1, and then come and park at the cargo gates. Probably park at the stand that we just that we had left before. So, approach briefing complete. Altimeters on our way down. We're going to have altimeter setting of 1026. That's confirmed. What's up, Beethoven? How are you, man? Welcome in. What the hell? Crack coming in with 50 bits. See you later, Crack. How you doing, Beethoven? This is not an event route or a company route. Now that would do it. Just hop on the voice chat and share your screen best and fastest way. I need someone to write I need to write some remarks, correct? For the David, welcome in. Can you buy me Microsoft 2024? No. I think it's best to troubleshoot us with this in the Discord. Super difficult on stream chat. Correct. It's definitely difficult to do on screen chat. Rather hot, had no power. Did you guys get storms or just shut down because of overload? Yeah, I'm sure it's hot. Headed out, see you in a bit. Where are you going? You going to the gym? Or you got something going on? What's you doing in the gym? Can you buy me an excavator? Yeah. I'll buy you Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 if you buy me an excavator, David. That's the deal. Very good. Enjoy the gym. This chick just crushed a High Rocks competition or a simulation this weekend, guys. Hawks girl did a partner workout by herself and crushed it. She put pictures in the Discord as well. Actually, I put pictures. They shut the power down. They want here. Sometimes it seems that a child switches and break. Yeah, I hear you. You're welcome. Hawksgirl, an 8K run, and then did all of those, and it was supposed to be split between 2 people, and she did it by herself. Crushed it. Can you buy me a Rolls Royce? What's up, Sean? Welcome in, man. She's killing it. %, Sconce. 100%, my tech. Yes, Beethoven. It's I think it's higher than Denver. To be honest with you, I think it's like 7,000 feet or something like that. It's up there. Yeah, it's landing elevation is 7,600 feet. I think that's higher than Denver. All right, approach checklist. Altimeters are set. Speed brake's not armed yet. Country has beautiful people. I've never been. I don't know that I ever need to go either. That's the I would go if I had a reason to. But all right. I'm going to see if I can not hit our replay camera again. Who's starting? Is there somebody else around here? We got more traffic here. There's another guy coming in at 777. He might actually get there before me. Let me see how we're looking here. Yeah, gonna come in. I'm like a minute behind him. I'm gonna slow down, guys, and I'm gonna give him some room. Sconce has been in HAAB twice. I worked with some of my job. Nice. Never left the airport. It was a layover. Nice experience. Have no complaints. That's cool. That's really cool. So this guy, there's a guy coming in between Mystic and myself, and he's in a 777. I'm slowing down to give him some room. Mystic is here. This guy's coming in from the north out this way, and he's going to turn in, and his arrival time is closer than mine. So we're all, like, me and him, he's 66 nautical miles out. I'm 66 nautical miles out, and he's 70, but he's gonna be in faster. Turn off your glare shield floodlights. You'll see better outside. My glare shield floodlights? What are those? These? Oh, these are the. Same on EFO. It was out of my view. It is down here, right? There it is. All right, engine instruments are good. Fuel quantity is good. Lights are not required just yet. ATIS information is good. Our altimeter is set. We are still on standard. We are descending underneath the transition level, so we're set on that. MCP altitude is set to our minimums. FMC approach speed is set. Localizer frequency is not needed. Anti-ice is not required. Landing altitude is good. Our recall is good. 777, the 777 from the north is way too high. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, we're gonna go in. You'll be able to absorb more light from the outside now. It's the same as looking out of your house window with the lights on. Gotcha. Auto brake is set. Approach briefing has been completed. Our altimeter is set to local. Dan landed in the A330-300. He got a -171. Kukrai landed 246. That was a non-event thing, though. Bros landed at, he got a 219. Gives you depth perception. Will make night landings a ton easier. Okay, gotcha. MCP panel is the overhead. You can dim that one a bit. That's this one here, right? Doesn't help I'll have that I have bright lights shining in my face from outside the sim too. I think I'm gonna take a lap. This guy's diving. He's diving down. I don't think he's gonna be tight. I don't know. We'll let it be. At least now when you approach, you can see the runway lighting much better. For cruise, you can set what you want. Gotcha. I think you're right. I think he is too high, but I mean, we're 17. He's at 24. He's going to a wash. Keegan, welcome in. How's it going? Getting ready to land at Addis Ababa Bole in Ethiopia. I don't even see him yet. Landing lights coming on. Runway turnoff lights coming on. Wing lights are already on. Gonna go ahead and arm our speed brake. Bole traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We're 25 miles to the south east of the airfield, coming in RNAV runway 07 right, Bole. I'm going to go ahead and pause the music, guys. I'm going to keep the speed up here. There he is. Runways at we're under 10,000 feet right now from the ground, so. Bole traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. They're on inbound for runway 07 right. What's SVA? That's Saudi, I'm trying to keep the speed up for you so you can continue on your flight path here. I'm descending through 11,000 and almost on a 10-mile final here shortly. Perfect time to be done with dinner. Nice. Keegan, how you doing, man? Welcome in. We're gonna have to slam on our brakes for the once we get the 5-mile final area. So 148 is what we're looking for. Bole traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We are on a 10 miles, getting ready to turn final for the runway track. 10,000 feet and for 07 right. Speed right now is still 240. We're going to try to keep 240 until about the 5-mile gate, and then we'll hit the brakes.
2,500.
Geared out. Amateur Andy, welcome in. Faith Huna, welcome in. All right, flaps 30. Auto brakes are set. Landing lights are on. Runway turnoff lights are on. Wing lights are on. Auto brake is speed brakes are armed. And let's slow down to our initial our final approach speed of 148. We got 8 knots of wind, so we'll go up 153. Bole traffic, WolfAir 49er X-ray. We are slowing to initial approach for our approach speed, final approach speed, and for 07 right, Bole.
1,000. Approaching minimums. Minimums. Traffic.
Continuing.
500. One hundred. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Woo! Sten, welcome in. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Touchdown effective is very effective. Yeah, it's very over the top. It's ridiculous. Bole traffic, WolfAir 49er X-ray, vacated runway 07 right at the end. Be taxiing via 07 left, full length down to Bravo 1, Bole. Happy landing, sir. Sorry that got a little chaotic. Okay, we're going to leave the runway lights on. Patuna, welcome in. How's it going? Over on the YouTube side. Sconce, what's the taxi speed on a runway again? Is it 50 knots? They were busting my chops last night. That was a 163, according to Landing Rate Manager. 163 at 0.91 Gs, and it looked like I hit the surface of the moon with a rocket ship. You can backtrack up to 50. Got it. We're doing 60 right now, so. Slow it down. Is this guy on 7 left? He looks like he's lined up on this. All right, I'm going to vacate. And Bole traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray, we're vacating 7 left at Charlie 1. I'm taxi via the ramp over to cargo. Bole. He looked like he was lined up on 7 left. I could be wrong, but... All right, shut down this other engine. APU we didn't get on yet. That going. Landing lights can come off now since we're off the runway. Strobe light should be off now that we're off the runway, and we'll keep our taxi light on runway. I am almost positive he's lined up for 7 left. I could be wrong. That got sporty. He's not. He is typing into vPilot though. He's not making any callouts on vPilot either. But he asked us if we were making callouts, and I haven't heard him say anything either. He might be coming in on right. They are very close. They just look. He looked like he was lined up. Where he's parked. Charlie 9. I'm going to go to the far one. Like Charlie 6 is open. Oh. I had plenty of time. I'm almost parked. Lieutenant Bob! How's it going? Kevmick was just asking if we knew each other. I showed him the picture you sent me last night. We just landed in Addis Ababa, Ethiopia. We're going to head down to Juba next for a very, very dark, Alright, we're on the cargo ramp. Taxi lights can come off, runway turn-off lights can come off, wing lights can come off. We were supposed to be in Charlie's. Guys. There they are. Lieutenant Bob! How goes it, sir? That's actually 8 according to here. Is there a dude over here? I think I see a guy. Alright, flight director's off, and... Man, I'm getting decent lining these things up. Oh, hey, there you are. Thanks for turning those on, by the way. I definitely have at least one more flight in me here. The HJJJ flight is about an hour 15. We did it the other night. All right, APU is on. Engine number 2 shutting down. Pumps off. Window heats off. Hydraulics off. As soon as we get... Thanks for flying along, Dan and Mystic. And our beacon light can come off. The engine is under 15%. Let's go ahead and chocks in. Ground power request, and doors can be disarmed. PSX can unload, and let's see how we did. Very hot. What's going on, Faith? Fatuna, welcome in over on the YouTube side. Stengayen, welcome in as well. Currently raining where you're from. Really? It's raining in Tennessee as well, but that was... There is Dan and Mystic. I don't know why Dan's A330 livery's not showing up. Wonder what the deal is with that. But little group shot here. Thanks everybody for flying along. I did set the brakes. I did stop holding the brakes. With screenshots, I think. Yeah, we only had the one. Wow. All right. All right, Volanta. See how we did here. Volanta, we can end the flight. 9th flight into Addis Ababa, Bole. We flew right out from Entebbe. Taxied out. We took a I actually thought we were going to be pushed onto Bravo. That's why I was when I made the call out what I did. But again, according to Volanta, cargo is still down here. According to Volanta, taxied out. We departed. We probably should have came out here and departed off of Delta and actually did the full length. I mean, we were airborne. We had room, but we probably should have gone over here Alpha 3 Delta, crossing runway 12, and taken off. I will definitely do that the next time. But a couple of screenshots here. No need to add a screenshot. Sorry. Statistics were we flew up to. We got a minus according to Volanta. We got a minus 158, which given how fast I was coming in, that was quite fast for me. I did hit the center line according to that, very close to it. Minus 158 at 173 knots, and 1.11 Gs according to Volanta. The screenshot I just took is there. Let's take a look at SimTech Tracker again, guys. If you want to use SimTech Tracker, here is the if you want to use SimTech Tracker, here is the link for it. You guys are more than welcome to use it. It's a one-stop shop. He gave us a 160. We got a I mean, that's close, man. Pretty good center line, just past the 1,000-footer, right halfway between the 1,000 and 2,000 footers, 1.19 Gs. And again, SimTech Tracker will take you all the way back, and it tracks your entire flight all the way back to where you took off from. Very similar to Volanta as well, except you also get your Zulu clock, your ability to pre-file everything within here. It's pretty cool. We've been using it for a long time, and MyTech has just he is the sole dev, and he just made that available for everyone. So, all right, let's see how we did on all of the other things. 163 is what we got in Landing Rate Manager. I did not. Did I start Sky Dolly? Never did. So Sky Dolly's out. Let's go ahead and take a look at our airline things. Pros landed up in FZKA. My landing was tracked 695 nautical miles. I don't think I could sign the guest book because we've been here within the last 7 days. Nice view of the city with this approach. LRM counted this landing with 70 FPM more than G. We'll go ahead and like everybody's stuff here. I don't think RNAV 7 left is legal with a 777. Might need a lawyer. Nice. Ebola Aid doing my part. Everybody's doing their part. Night approach into 7 right. Great to support Ebola Aid efforts with Echo Airlines. Fly the whale. First time here and probably the last. Transfer of medical personnel. Scott's emergency supply and staff brought in by WolfAir. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You cry, and that's the last like I had. You didn't see anything. All right. Let's see what we got here. You saw nothing. Like I said, I can't sign the guest book because we've been here already. We got Aeroconomy, we got live, we got a VATSIM flight. Let's go ahead and take a look at Aeroconomy. We are $947,000 in our bank. We made 39, almost 40 grand for the flight. 27,500 went to WolfAir, and the rest went to me. 950,000. I really want to get to $1 million, definitely by tonight if I can. But that would be nice. That'll be a good riding on the interest rate there. Just picked up the caravan bundle. Nice. You won't be upset about that. You here? We got. We're gonna head to HJJJ. Hotel Juliet. Before I forget, since it's already dark, I think I'm gonna go set this back to live. Your first black square. I think he's got other black square stuff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mystic is levitating. J.R. Delaney, welcome in. How's it going, man? Actually, on second thought, I'm betting there will be a 4th of July sale. We'll see if that does anything. For what? So you're not buying them, or you did buy them? I thought you said you just picked it up. See how we're doing on the... I was on the checkout page and then I thought about it. Gotcha. Let's check real quick. Let's see how we're doing on the event itself. I don't want weather front. We're good. Let's check this out. We got a rotation, HAAB to HJJ, HJJ back to HAAB, FACT to HAAB, Brussels to FACT, Dubai to FACT, HAAB to Hewan, and then Hewan back here. So they're sitting pretty good. WolfAir Aviation back on the top spot. We have 20 pilots participating, 200 hours, 81 flights. So we're ahead by 3 flights right now. All good. We're going to go continue on. We have another flight to do, and we'll go from there. Delaney says, might not stay long, probably going to parents for dinner. Nice, Delaney. What are you having for dinner? What are they making? All right, let's go new flight. We're going to stick with the WolfAir 49 X-ray, which is what I use when I'm not using a company route. 49er X-ray. And we're going from HAAB to Hotel Juliet. Keep that. We're in the freighter, 777 freighter. You really don't have a clue. Gotcha. Nothing wrong with that either. Mom and Dad don't ever make anything terrible, so it's not how big, it's how consistent. That's right. Fuel planning. We'll throw an extra few pounds of fuel here. 15 minutes of fuel in here, and we will process it. Do I dare say it in chat? What do you dare say? Do you dare say what? It's not about the size of the wave. It's about the motion of the ocean. God, here we go. All right. We are going to wind down here. There is no METAR information down here. It is a very remote airport, even though it is a large airport compared to the other stuff that we got going on. We're coming in on runway 13, same runway we landed on the other day. I think we're going to just do an RNAV 13 off of JJ 507, which is the same route that we did. Oh, God. All right. We got the routing. About an hour, 15-minute flight, I believe. Yeah, hour 13. I'll say it anyway. That's what she said. There you go. There you go. We're keeping Wolf 49 X-ray. We're going to go ahead and use the SimTech tracker. Again, guys, SimTech tracker's got everything inside of it. You don't need to worry about anything. We have no METAR. It automatically updated from our sim brief without me doing anything to it. If it doesn't, you can use the load plan or dispatch. And then easy as to pre-file on VATSIM is as easy as this. It's done. And then you're back in your tracker. The newly updated STT will give you a METAR. Did you update it already? I just opened that today. Is it or is it not? Did you not release it yet? Why are we sky blue right now? Happening. There we go. May need to reconnect vPilot. Gotcha. New flight plan. Oh, I see. I mean, it's working now. Be good. All right, let's go ahead and dump the. Let's get rid of that. Brief is all good here. I think I'm gonna head out. Just popping in. I appreciate you coming in, Delaney. Thank you very much for coming in and hanging out. Okay, we need to update stream flight. Done. We need to update Volanta. Scott, I thought you said you had to work today. Did you work today? The 900 is so big that it has details everywhere. Nice. Just updating all of our things. And we're going down to South Sudan and dropping off medical supplies and cargo in South Sudan is where we're heading. To Juba. All right, active sky. Set. All right. Get the plane going. No, you're not. Back on Thursday. Okay, I got you. I thought you. For some reason, I thought you said you were back on. You were back to work on Monday, I thought, is what when we talked. We don't need these Huon things anymore. This SID we no longer need. The star we no longer need. And the approach we will keep only the one for HAAB in case we have to come back. So now we're looking for the arrival. Actually, before we do that, let's go here and report the right damn flight plan first. That would help. And before we do anything else, we will go ahead and do the weight and balance and load that as well. 91% loaded. What's up, Tukrai? We might as well, I believe the APU is on, we might as well just keep it on. Where to change KGLB inside the FMC on a 738? Kilograms to pounds? Oh, it's in here. Go to your settings here, and I think all your distances and all of your unit measurement units and stuff is like that. It's all here. In the those three the three filter letters, 4 down on the left on the EFB. Did you see it too, Craig? All right, let's go ahead and get GSX loading us up so we're not waiting on them. Request boarding. Put the element of aviation welcome in. Yeah, so EFB. So go to your flight area, your flight details page.
We are ready for pushback.
Change it in the EFB. That's all I do. Yeah, I think that's it. Aircraft display. I think everything changes in here. No, maybe I'm wrong, but. Sconce is saying aircraft displays, so it could be in your menu in here as well. PMDG setup, aircraft, and displays, and it could be that here too, if it's not changing in the EFB. So if you go menu, PMDG setup, aircraft, displays, and then. But I thought the EFB changed that too, though. I could be. Yep. No problem. All right. GSX is squaring it away. Did you see the Fokker 100 from Just Flight? We are leaving on the runway 25. Let's make sure we do have our airports, right? Airport is good. The SID we're climbing out on is the Coft 3 Bravo. It's 2 Bravo. Coft 3 Bravo. Where is the Coft 3B? There we go. Found it. The approach, if we need it, is here. That's if we have to come back. We're good on that. Our arrival into HJJJ is Tapola 1. Tapos 1 Alpha is what we're looking for. Tapos 1 Alpha, there we go. Our approach in there is going to be the RNAV 13. That one, and we are good. All right, cool. So all of our pin charts, the only thing we do not have right now is an airport for HJJJ. There's the airport. We're going to be coming in this way. We'll be exiting right. Now we should have everything. Airport charts. We have 1 SID. Not need that. We have 1 star into HJJJ. And we have 2 approaches, 1 to come back and 1 to land at our destination. Flight time is about 1 hour, 13 minutes. Saw the media embargo has been lifted. Really excited for it. Right up my alley. Weird, wacky planes. Nice. Your SimCFI has been flying it. Element of Aviation, best wishes from Russia. Have a good stream. Thank you, Element. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Thanks for coming in, and thanks for trying to answer that question as well. Cool. Welcome in, everybody. Getting ready to do our 3rd flight of the day of the Ebola 2026 Throw the storm light on. We'll leave everything else for now. And GSX is loading us. Let's go ahead and get our flight plan squared away. Index. Position in it is all good. Route and route request. Payload, set fuel, select the route, route requesting. Oh, what? I have at 6 o'clock. I had like a quarter cup of coffee left out there, but I think the coffee portion of the day is completed. All right, activate, execute. Departing runway 07 right. Wait a minute, this is saying 25 left. Departing runway 25 left, huh? I think we're going to come in on 07. I don't know if... It's only 1 knot of tailwind. We got Elcar coming in right now. I think I'm going out on 7. 7 right. Only 1 knot of tailwind. I'm not... We just landed on 7. So. Oh boy. Yeah, I think we'll do COF 3 Alpha. A left turn out to the GMZ and out. Okay, 07 right. We're going on the COF 3 Alpha. And index HJJJ coming in on runway 13 and RNAV 13 with the JJ50. There's a lot of J's with that airport for sure. And TAPO 1 Alpha is the... Cool. Check the legs. EWZ VOR is there. Be a real quick flight. Route copy. Perfinite. Accept. Let's check our flight plan. The 900 has a name. It's in the chat and pics. All right, cool. Let's do it. D2 Cry. Look at that. The 900 is D, which is a German, the German prefix, and then 2 Cry. Very nice. Very nice. There is Mystic's shot of us on the cargo ramp. Good job, Mystic. Oh, I'll run through these pictures a little bit later on. Give them the due diligence. Ray's Outdoors, what's going on? How are you? All right, we're getting our flight plan squared away. 525.4 is our zero fuel weight. That is here. Our reserve fuel is, we did pack 15 minutes in case of a go-around. We almost went around this last one. 27.6 is our reserve fuel. That's there. Our flight level is 320, 330. We have 340 planned, so think we'll only an hour flight, so we're gonna make it 320. We can go ahead and dump the dump Two Cry. Get rid of him. He got a plane, his name on a plane. Now he's out. Cost index of 15. That's set, and now we can go on to our perf. Looks like Elcar's coming in on soon to be a final here. Elcar, are you making calls? I'm wondering if my transmissions aren't hearing any. I don't know if I'm hearing anything. Nah, Tukrai, I appreciate you being a part, man. I appreciate you being a part. That's you've been killing it. A bunch of gifted subs. I really appreciate really appreciate all you've done as well. And thank you, MyTech, for taking care of that. Cell temp of 40. Takeoff speeds, we are going to go flaps 5. CG is 26.8. Done. Our runway slope is 0. Whoops. Clear that out. Winds are 150 at 10. I didn't import that, did I? Yeah, this is Bole. We're not leaving on 7. We're leaving on 7 right. Get that done. Import from aircraft. And import the weather. That was wrong. Calculate it. There we go. That's better. We're going to, let's go back. And perf. The perf is correct. But we need thrust limitation now is 2.8. And we're derating to TO1. Cell temp at 2.8. That was stuck in there from the last flight. So cell temp is 2.8. We have the correct runway here. Flaps optimum. Wind is good. All right. Now we can do this. Flaps 5. CG now is changed. It's 26.8. So 27 is what it's given us. We have a wind of 180 at 3. Slope is 0. And our outside air temperature is 17. No de-icing needed. And 161, 162, 161, 161, and 162 all jive with the EFB. We're all good on that. Trim will be set at 4.75, which jives as well. What is going on, Rays? Welcome in over on the YouTube side. Beam chat over here is wonky as hell. Weird. Real quick, let's see what QNH is here. 1026. Let's make sure that's correct. It is. Few clouds at 2,400 feet. Weather is all good. All right, cool. All right, FMC is done. I don't think we shut off our... Let's go ahead and get our window heat back on. Get our APU. I think our APU is on. There he is. Okay, I can hear him. I can hear it now. All right. No smoking signs on. Seatbelts to auto. We got all of that stuff done. Ground power is on. APU... Our ground power we never turned on, so we can actually release a ground power unit. We don't even need it. They're still loading the plane in the back there. All right, ATIS is set. FMC has been programmed. MCP, we are 162, so we can go to 172 for the V2 plus 10. Airport chart for HAAB. 07 right is 072. on the runway, and then I think did climb out, I believe. We're out on the Kofta. This is the one we're coming out on, so we make a left-hand turn. Oh, you know what? I have the wrong, because I changed the runway. The wrong SID. Stand by. We need the Kofta 3A. David Labla. The hell? Kofta 312A. Egnac. Kofta 3A. Nice. That's what we need. All right, we are making our left-hand turn now out and cross 12,000 feet on runway track, then turn left to Gawasa. We got to cross above 14,000 at Gawasa, and then we are out to Gutter, I believe, is where we're headed. And then out to no, it's actually out to Kofta. Bro. Kofta 3 Alpha, out to Kofta. That's where we're heading. That's our track. Dextro, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Welcome to WolfAir as well. Happy to have you along. Guys, shout out Dextro if you don't mind. Go check him out if you have not already. Actually, Dextro, I have to figure out if I am following you on Twitch. I don't think I am. I grabbed you on TikTok and I grabbed you on Instagram. But I don't think I followed you on Twitch. Thank you for the shout, Doozy. Got you now. Yeah, no problem. Dextro just joined us on WolfAir. He also flies Delta Virtual, does a ton of flight sim stuff as well. He did not introduce himself to me at the Flight Sim Expo. I think we saw each other, but I don't know. I don't think we knew who each other were. So we won't let that happen again. But yeah, just he just joined WolfAir just this morning, I think it was, wasn't it? I'm assuming you'll be streaming some WolfAir stuff if you choose. If not, that's cool too. But how are you? All right. I think we're ready for get our wind data in here. Let's go back to our settings here, and I think we're about ready to go. We should be loaded up. Scott's flying to Chicago to help Smell the Inferno work on nuclear reactors. Very nice. Guys, boarding. Use your channel points and board up if you'd like. Feel free. Scott's is shipping with WolfAir. Doozy's taco bowls have been loaded as well. All right, we are loaded up here to go. We have our door on the left squared away. Let's go ahead and get that shut. Still don't think, I think we're just going to put this up to 320 is where we had it set. Doozy shipping. Nate Wolf's forks have been loaded. Very nice. Just this morning. Yes, definitely will. Very cool. Very cool. Doozy had one tonight. Very nice. And with that, have a good flight. Heading to bed. Sounds good, Sconce. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for all your help. Skippy shipping as well. Computer hardware has been loaded. Dextro's on the way to Germany to show Sconce how to manually set a speed bug. And with that, I bid you adieu, Sconce. As a perfect today. That is the topper of the day right there. That nice little exit on the way out the door. The manually set the speed bug from the, that's a perfect exit right there. Very nice. Very well played, Dextro. All right, we have our initial airspeed, we have our heading set, we have our altitude set. We are good on that. Let's go ahead and get all that here. Let's go. Elcar's about ready to come flying through our flying over our window right here. Here he is. Another WolfAir pilot coming in. Came in from, I don't even know where you came in from. Oh, he came in same place we did. He just had a later start. Very nice. Very, very nice. We do need to set our, reset our normal checklist, and we need to rip through this real quick. Oxygen flight instruments are good. Our parking brake is set. We have our MCP is squared away. We have our takeoff speed squared away. Our CDU pre-flight is done. We've not done our taxi takeoff briefing or our trim just yet. We will in a second. Let's go ahead and get our glare shield continue to be squared away. Flight directors can come on. Our auto throttle can be armed. Our VNAV, or LNAV and VNAV can be set. Flight instruments are good. Our auto brake goes to RTO. Sweeney Todd's playing. That's a name I haven't seen in a while. Sweeney Todd's playing Men of Honor Assault Squad, or Men of War Assault Squad. Great game. I haven't played that in so long. Great game. Transponder is set. Let's go ahead and get our rudder squared away. Audio panel is good. Doors closed. Just realized I'm flying into a dirt strip. What are you flying in? What are you flying though, Doozy? That is a problem with some of those short ones. Doors are closed. Ground equipment has been disconnected. Get our hydraulics on. Fuel pumps on. We will not have fuel in the center tank. We only need these four. Window heat. Window heat is up. Our APU is on. Confirmed on the ECAM. Passenger signs are on, and our beacon light is on. GSX ready for pushback. And storm light off. Our trim is going to be 4.75. We will set that to 5.75 plus 1.6. All right. Trim set. Taxi and takeoff briefing is going to be, we are pushing back from the cargo ramp, Charlie, I believe we're at Charlie 8. Pushing back onto the ramp with our nose right and facing southeast. We'll be taxiing Alpha 1, crossing runway 7 left, holding short 7 right, and departing on 7 right. Climbing out on the Kofta 3 Alpha, straight out on runway track, crossing at 12,000 feet. We're going to make it up to 12,000 feet, and then we will make our left turn direct to Gwanza, and then continuing out to Kofta and on our way. Is what we have going on currently. Oh, you're flying in with the Duke. Gotcha. It should be good. Are you in the dark as well? Because Sconce was saying that a couple of those were a little sketch in the dark, like real sketch in the dark. We still have our weather on and traffic on. We've fried and given the entire ground crew cancer. Not good. We've done our taxi and takeoff briefing. Anti-ice is not needed. Our recall is pre-taxi. We'll go ahead and get ready to go. Looks like Elcar parked right behind us. Let's get a quick group shot quick. WolfAir representing. Oh, damn it, man. Thanks for flying along, Elcar. Thanks for doing a flight. You changed it to daytime. I don't blame you. I do not blame you. All right. Let's go ground ops. Remove the chocks.
Release
Parking brakes.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Bole traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We are pushing back from Charlie 8. Cargo stand. We'll be pushing back onto the apron and Bole traffic. I'll just leave it at that. There's no need to say anything more than that. All right. Engine 2. There he is. He's back now. One wolf in, one wolf out. Thank you, Elcar. We had that last night in Pontiac, not Pontiac, me and Blessed, we ended up being down, I landed at Cape Town, and he had just pushed off out of the cargo terminal, and there's only one spot where we parked down in Cape Town. He pushed out of the cargo terminal and was taxiing out, and I landed and taxied in, completely unplanned, and we both were, it kind of worked out. It was pretty cool. He was flying up here, actually, and I was flying in from Dubai. Thank you for that screenshot, Elcar. All right, we can set flaps 5. We're going to fire up both engines here as soon as they give us the clearance. Stabilizer trim is set. Flight controls are good.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
They're clear. Or will be shortly. Can't be clear because in order to talk to me, they have to be hooked up to the plane at the nose. So. All right, engine 1. Those sim sounds up for this. All right, engine's ready to rock. APU off. Flaps are set. Stabilizer set. 4.75, which is 6.5, which is 5, 7.5, and 6. Yeah, we're good there. Stabilizer trim's good. Flight controls are good. We can check our recall now. We should be fine. APU cooldown is set up. Our passenger signs are on. Taxi signs, taxi lights can come on, and our runway turn-off lights. Well, all right, let's go. That reverse on this. Got no aircraft in the area here. Are good to go. Bole traffic, WolfAir 49er X-ray, taxiing to runway 07 right via Alpha 1, cross 07 left, Alpha. taxi to Alpha for right, Bole. Strobe light on since we're crossing an active runway. Go terrain on, traffic on, and weather on. Go. Lighting sucks. Bole traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray, lining up runway 7 right for departure. Bole. Checklist incomplete. Well, let's double check it. Recall we checked. Flight controls are good. Ground equipment is good. Port taxi. Flaps are set, and we're ready. All right. Got Alliant. Engine stable. Brakes off. Let's go. Bole traffic, WolfAir 49er X-ray. We are on the roll, runway 07 right, departing on the Croft 3 Alpha.
Airspeed live.
Bole. Coming up. We're going to delay our flaps retraction because we have a hell of a left turn to make here, so I don't want to lose too much airspeed right now. We only got about 180 knots, so. Start at a high altitude as well, so. Hand flying. Cross 12,000 and then make our turn. 12,000 at that waypoint right there. As soon as we cross it, we will start our turn. It's pretty much spot on. Very nice. Left turn. Still at flaps 5 because of this tight turn and the low airspeed. What do you enjoy most about the 777? I just like how big of a plane it is, and it's how it handles. I mean, it handles so good, man. What do you normally fly, Dextro? All right, I think I can come up flaps 1 now. Flaps are in motion. Yeah, see how that stall bar came up? That's why I kept the flaps out. We're going to get a stick shaker here if we don't watch it. That was just from putting the flaps up. I hate it when my stick shakes. Come on, dude. All right, now we're getting some airspeed. Pitter patter, let's get at her. Blessed playing pitter patter for 75 bits. Thanks for that. All right, hand flew this the whole way here. Let's go ahead and autopilot on. Les, thanks for the 75 bits. I've been away for flight sim for so long, I'm getting familiarized with it okay, all right, gotcha. 10 minutes, I'm still here ready for this landing. Nice. Doozy, I'm banned from Amaranth's chat. Do you mind unbanning me? Why are you banned from there? 10, what'd you do? We just took off, 10, so I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to hang with us for another hour if you want to see a landing. What exactly did you do over there? Is that the grandma of flight sim? That might be. It might be the grandmother of flight. Amaranth might be the grandmother of flight sim now. I think Nate is too wholesome to know who Amaranth is. Yeah, you'd be shocked. Too wholesome, yeah. I think you might be the only guy to describe me like that. Describe me as wholesome, Ted. I don't like these. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that screenshot. No worries. That's funny. That is funny. What are you doing? Isn't it late over there? All right, we're going up to 320. Another, just a quick hour flight. Nothing crazy going on here. And fuel calculations up here. Sync our heading bug. Not too late. It's only 7:30. Not you, Doozy. I must admit, I've never watched any of her streams, but she's infamous for all the reasons. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she is. Guess I can shut off Sky Dolly. Half past midnight, about to head to bed. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm usually shutting it down by at midnight. I'm usually I try to get the computers off by then and be at least be on the way. Is that the chick Kenko was watching a clip of? Yeah, I know. Big hot tub streamer. I do know that. I'm banned from Amaranth's chat. It's hilarious. Guys, if you're not following 10 Minutes to Landing, shout out 10 Minutes to Landing. unbelievable. Just a really chill streamer. Lot of fun to watch. He cracks me up. But thank you, Blessed. Appreciate you. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Just a lot of fun to watch. Streams in the mornings for us. It'd be mornings for us, afternoons for him. But yeah, just that whole boba kick that you were on 10 was cracking me up because my daughter loves boba. Like, I used to have to take her. She was on a kick of it so much. Yeah, of course. Anytime. She was on a boba kick for so long. Like, every day we'd have to stop for boba. I'm like, kiddo, we're spending $100 in boba every week right now. Like, we gotta slow down on the boba. Like, and it's like others. Boba is fantastic. Your daughter has great taste. I respect it. Now, the other day, you had the Orbeez. I don't even know what Orbeez is, but you had the other day. You had the mango tea. Now I'll go to the boba place and I'll get the mango tea, but I don't want any part of having a damn tapioca bubble in my damn drinks. I don't want to chew my tea. I don't know what the hell's wrong with you guys. Like, I'll have a nice mango iced tea, but I don't want to. I'll chew the mango, but I don't want to chew a bubble. The bubble's not supposed to be there. But I used to have to, when we were in New York, I'd have to take her to a boba place out there. The mango tea is great. Yeah. I just 100% that. Did I miss Nige B's resub before? I think I missed Nige B's resub, and if I didn't shout that out, I'm sorry, but he's definitely in bed. I think I missed that. I just looked up and saw that. Some people aren't prepared to eat when they're supposed to be drinking. 100%, and that's exactly it. It's I'm not ready to eat if I'm thinking I'm drinking a tea. We can go to weather over here. I feel like I have Tourette's when I stream. I really do. Making points all over the place. Our landing lights are still on. Oh my God, that's the second time I've done that. It's because we were such a high airport. First time I tried boba, I wasn't warned. I never returned to that. Felt like I was drinking from a weapon. Yeah. Thanks for regularly propping in, Nate. Much love. It was a shame we didn't get to meet this expo. I'll be at the next one. Yeah, no, we'll definitely, absolutely. I try to pop in as much as I can, man. I stumbled across you, man. Like, it was, last expo, I didn't know you. It was from the Jamie and Kenko channels, that I kind of figured out who you were, and then I think I found you from Instagram, and I was like, wait a minute, he was at Expo, and then it was just not recently, but it's been 7 months, I guess, and and then your Instagram grind, I enjoy your Instagram grind. Those of you guys who can keep up with that, like, I have much respect, because it's just so much extra work, like it's a lot. And I appreciate that grind. That is like a whole different avenue of content creation that is very, very short attention span, and it might be worse than TikTok. It might be worse than TikTok when it comes to short form content. Yeah. Yeah. No, and you do. I mean, you do it well too. Like your. The clips and the funny stuff going on and all that. Yeah, I mean, it's perfect, and it's good when you got guys around that'll clip that stuff. Whatever you're saying or whatever you're doing when it's absolutely crazy. Craziness going on. But it's always nice to have those guys around. I have that here too, but funny stuff. All right. Well, we are 21 nautical miles to top of climb. We are 526 nautical miles from our destination. We will be there, despite what this clock says. We will be there at we'll be top of 0051 is when we're arriving. So we got about an hour flight here and good to go. That's the biggest barrier, whether someone is there to capture those moments and clips. Yeah. Yeah. I'll get you one next time, Doozy, but I warn you, you'll love it. Ugh. We're not having boba in Vegas, bro. It's not happening. Boba beer. Vegas with 10. Nate and Doozy. Ah, it's gonna be sick. Gonna be sick. We'll have a good time. We'll have a good time. I said, I think we were talking about this on your stream. I'm not a big gambler, so I won't be spending a lot of time in the casinos or anything like that. So it'll be, I'll be out hanging out. Sippy cups. Yeah. Sippy cups with huge straws. Sorry, guys, my wife was texting me here, and then my daughter texted me, too. I'm not a gambler either. It only has a blippy figure on top. I'm all for the $1 blackjack and a hand every 10 minutes of free drinks at the bar. Yeah, exactly. Normally I'll put a 20 into the machine and see what happens. That's kind of the way I do it too. Or I'll throw 20 on black and hope for the best. Or or I'll take a run. My crazy gambling is throw 20 on black and then it doesn't hit, and I'll throw 40 on black, it doesn't hit, and then I'll put 80 on black, and then when it hits I walk away and I'm done. That's last time I got 200 out, treated me and my friend at dinner nice. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. That's the craziest I get when you keep losing on black, and then you have to, or white or black or red, and you keep losing on it, and you have to double it to get your money back. And eventually if you can keep up with it, you will, but that's about as nuts as I get. About as crazy as I get. And contrary to popular belief, I'm not a huge drinker either, although the wife and I actually did let loose a little bit this last expo. We did actually, we hung out. We were out till 1:30 in the morning, which I was ready to go to bed. She was like, no, let's hang out. Let's have another one. I'm like, okay. But we had fun. It was a good time. All right. On our way down, third flight of 3. Heading down to the South Sudan for the Ebola event. I'd really like to break $1 million right now. I'm at $950,000. This flight should probably land around $25,000 or $26,000 if I had to guess. So, see what happens. I consume far too much ethanol. Last time I was in Vegas, turned 20 and into 160 and put it all on black and hit. I didn't gamble the rest of the trip. Wow. Yeah, what is that? It's 2 for 1 though, right? Like 2 to 1. Yeah, that's great. That's when you're just like, you know what? It's time to go home. You guys' sim sounds are still cranked here. Get some music on, man. How's your flight going, dudes? These schools, man, stupid as hell. Walked away from the Araya with 310. I was like, get me a celebratory beer and go to bed. Nice. About to start descending. Gotcha. Very good. How far was that flight, Doozy? Ah, Sunblessed got in the air. That's a great shot, man. That's a crazy shot. 200 miles, okay. Doozy's got his black square up in the. Is that the Duke that you have? Again, the 737-800 WolfAir livery, Tukrai, is the recipient from all his gifted subs and such. Mystics group shot that he had before. Can't even tell what that is. That was Nate's landing, Dan said. That was me coming in when we were down in Atume or whatever it is. Very nice. The Duke. Bryther's heading to Chicago for Bar Citizen on July 18th. Nice, man. Bryther, you here? I don't even know what Bar Citizen is, but... July 18th is the day before your birthday. Yep. It's 10 days after mine. 9 days after mine. There's a couple more loaded from last night's flight. Nice. You're lost in the Boeing? You colorize these? What am I doing here? Did you colorize those, or just was that coming into? Very nice. Sunrise on the way. Yeah, yeah. They do have a. There is a couple of really good. I caught a pretty good sunrise coming into HAAB not long ago too. Really nice. Clean them up a little bit. Miltech Simulations teases the Dash 8. CDG Pilot Experience Sims shares CDG development. VATSIM events for... Very good. Getting a Paris will be great. I don't know that I've ever flown into there. I have flown in and out of it. I'll be honest with you. The one on flightsim.to is not terrible. I think I use one on flightsim.to. Either that or I use my, I use the yeah, I have this, Xavios one. It's not bad. And there is a, yeah, Bespoke is not bad either. But this one actually, I think it enhances the Bespoke airport. Xavios LFPG 2025. It's not a bad scenery. Static Dash, what's the app you're using to see where your sceneries are? Static, it's called the guy, our same guy is it's from he's developing it. It's called Scenery Discoverer, or Scenery Discovery, I think it's called, and he is actually the dev of it. It's My Tech Review in our chat, and he has a few apps that he. Did I just freeze my... Okay. He has a few apps that he is developing, in the process of developing. He's got more plans for that one. But he's also the same developer of this app that I use to track all my flights as well. But he's... if you want to keep an eye out for it when it releases, his website's here. And this one has... This one has all the flight info built into it. You got your METAR that comes up, and when I update to the new one, I guess it's going to give METARs even though there's no METAR. I don't know how it does it, but my tech's here. So, but he put all this stuff together. He's made his own apps and stuff, so he's got big plans. But thanks for coming in, Static. Yeah, no worries. Anytime. My tech's a good dude, very smart. Him and I hung out at Flight Sim Expo last year and this year. Had an absolute ball. But Static, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. What do you fly? What do you like to fly? We are streaming tomorrow, Doozy. I'll be here all day tomorrow. I plan on getting started early, and I don't know what we're going to be doing. I think I'm probably going to have to break into a different plane. The 777 is doing these routes. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do yet, but yeah, I'm going to have to bust into a different plane. It's very I don't know yet, but I may be going GA tomorrow for the first time in probably 2 years. I might end up in a GA plane for at least a little bit tomorrow. MD-11 for medium hauls. Ooh. Oh, yeah, dude. I flew the 306 the other day, and maybe that could be a possibility. MD-11, yeah. Yeah, I flew the 306 the other day for the first time in a long time and had a ball with that too. Do some GAing? Yeah, I might do that. I might change the time back a little bit, or when I get started a little bit earlier, do some nice evening flights, low and slow. We could definitely do that. I could do the Kodiak. I mean, there's always the Caravan, the Kodiak, and the, I also have the Baron that I could do too. That's the one I've been flying the most of lately. Whoever hit the sub button over on YouTube, thank you very much over there as well. 306 fits about everywhere. I just wish they implemented failures like they did in the other INI products. Yeah, the 306 doesn't have failures? Maybe I'm bugging out. I thought they did have failures, but maybe not. Guys, I'm gonna have to go grab a snack quick before we start to, and it won't be long before we hit our top of descent. We're 200 miles away. I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick. I'm starving right now. I had a sandwich before, but no failures in the EFB like the A340 or 50. Okay, I got you. All right, give me 2 seconds. Sorry, guys. I need to get a snack. So the last time I landed at this airport, which was 2 days ago, I think, when we were streaming, and we came into this airport and it was in the dark. This is a terribly lit airport anyway, and we had a great approach. Landing was a little hard, but given all of the things that it was jacked up, I forgot to turn my landing lights on at an airport that had hardly any lighting anyway. So it was an absolute. We hit pretty hard. It was like a 330 or something like that. So, but it's also I think this is a pretty short runway as well. No, it's 11,000 feet. Well, 10,100. But yeah, it's pretty funny. Pretty funny approach. And then of course I forgot my landing lights in addition to. All right, let's go. Airport. Let's get our reciprocal. We're coming in on runway 13, reciprocal of 308. And we'll take a look at our Sky Dolly. We'll get our JJ507 is where we want our Sky Dolly reminder, even though we continue to forget it even with the reminder circle. But we'll throw it in there anyway. That's set. 160 nautical miles to top of descent. Oh, that thing's dirty. All right, coming in on our star. We are coming in from Imder, I believe. No, Tapos. This is going to be sketch? Oh, I'm sure. We're coming in from Tapos, which is over here. We got to be above flight level 240. JJ537, we got to be above flight level 240 as well. And then JJ533, we got to be above 14,000 feet. JJ531, we got to be above 6. And then we're inbound to 507. We got to be above 5,000, max 250. So that's in there. So we're inbound on the Tapos 1 Alpha. And then, so all of those constraints are legit, and then we start our approach at JJ507. We transition into our approach here. From JJ507, max, we come in at 5,000 feet. I'm going to go ahead and make that a hard 5. If it allows me. Yesterday, yeah, it's not letting me change it. I understand why. But 5,000 feet. And then a mandatory 3,500 at JJ503 because of terrain, less than 1,000 feet below. 3-degree glide slope down, 2,300 feet, 2.3 nautical miles out. Minimums are 1,808 feet. One 808. Menu off. Cool. Go ahead and throw legs over here. So 505, we got to be above 3,500. 503, 3,500. Mandatory at 185 knots. Then we can descend down to 2,300. 2.1 nautical miles out. 3-degree glide slope down to the runway. Touchdown zone is 1,500 feet, 1,508 feet, and we do have our minimums already set. So, checklist. 20 nautical miles to get to flight level 140 from 240 sounds steep. It does sound steep. Just thinking that. Notes are checked. Auto brake is going to be 2. Landing VREF we have not done. The auto brake is set. Our approach briefing we just did. When we land, we will be exiting to the right. Missed approach is going to be climb on course 128 to 6,000 to JJ 700, max 250. Turn right to Solix and then join holding. In reality, we're probably going to be coming around in a left pattern and doing the same thing over again. It's probably what we'll end up doing. Probably won't come out here and hold. Probably just come back around it. All right. Good on that. Go ahead and set. Yeah, we're 127 nautical miles out. Landing VREF speed is going to be 149. We have no METAR here at all. So our closest METAR is going to be Hoopa, I believe. And Hoopa is a good flip to the south. They have winds at 110 at 6. Yo, damn it, Moxie coming in with 9 viewers. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid, damn it, Moxie. Shout out to damn it, Moxie. Go follow her. She's a streamer, does a lot of shooters and things like that. I ran into her over in Savage's, Captain Rock Savage's stream, and she's a flight sim lurker and chatter. But welcome in, Moxie. Appreciate it. Sean, welcome back. Thank you for the raid. Guys, if you don't know me, my name is Nate Wolf49. Retired New York City firefighter turned flight streamer. Flight sim streamer. We kind of just do our thing here, fly fake planes, and run a virtual airline here. So it's kind of what we do. WolfAir is our airline, and kind of hanging out. So, what's going on, Paul? Welcome in. Welcome back. What were you doing, Moxie? I saw you were live. You weren't live long, were you? I was. I saw you were live, and I was just actually going to go lurk in your stream, and then got sidetracked. Something went down. I don't even remember what it was, but. Does your VA have a website? We absolutely do. There we go, right there. You can join the Discord if you want, Static. You're more than welcome to join us. 3,000 routes. We got 30 liveries and increasing. Streaming Fortnite for 3 hours. All right, I must have just missed you. I'm sorry. I didn't see it. I jumped in there the other night and saw you guys were messing around and things. And was that last night? I don't remember. But thanks for the raid again, guys. We're flying the Ethiopian Ebola. There's an Ebola outbreak event that we're basically flying cargo, nurses, doctors, support personnel in, and hospital supplies and things like that. And then we're flying quarantine patients out, centered out of Ethiopia. And then there's airports, major airports that we're flying into in South Sudan, which is where we're heading now, and we've already gone to Uganda and back. So this is our 3rd flight. It's dark as hell. This airport's a very small international airport in Uganda. So we've been there. The last stream we landed there. We actually did a rotation out of there. So, but yeah, it's as you can see, there's not really much civilization down here, but. Very nice, very nice. Static, you get the website? You're more than welcome to join the Discord as well. Looks like Elcar is also on his way over here. That's good. So that's another WolfAir flight in the air. Looks like Doozy is getting ready to land in... I don't even know what the name of this place is. He's actually nice little traffic pattern there, Doozy. Checking it out now. I love the Wolf livery. Oh, nice, Static. I'm glad. I appreciate it. Jump in, man. Jump in. Pretty chill. The only thing we require is like 5 flights a month. You know, it's trying to see if I'm going to be able to fly with this thing. Dude, I don't know how. I mean, at least today, I don't know how the hell you would do that right away. But good luck. Definitely you're going to have the time. Yeah, no, Moxie, we don't have you know what? Like I said, we don't. We bust each other's chops, and the only thing I ask with the airline is that if you got stuff going on, just let us know so you don't ghost us completely. We've had a few people just come in and they never fly a flight, and then they're there for 6 months. I mean, if I was to keep everybody, we'd have over 100 pilots, but I'm not interested in keeping people that aren't flying just to have a roster of 100 people. You know, if you don't fly for 6 months, or I'm sorry, if you don't fly for 2 months, we kind of cut you loose. We don't ask for much, so. I like that, honestly, very overwhelmed with other VAs. Oh, yeah, static. Same. Can I be a flight attendant? Jump on in, Moxie. Jump on in. Jump on in. Apply. But, yeah, static, if you want to join the Discord, I don't know if are you familiar with FSHub and how FSHub runs things? But yeah, static. We like I said, you could fly as much as you want, but we only require 5. And then you know, just when you join, just don't be a dick. That's all we ask. That's really it. You know, yeah, just we've weeded out a lot of toxicity, which is nice, and I don't mind that. I'm in the phase of life where I don't put up with BS. I've not been able to get FSHub working, but I'll join. Hopefully somebody can walk you through the install, primarily on VATSIM. Perfect, man. We're a VATSIM partner. We're a VATSIM associate. There were literal cows on the runway. Oh boy. Yeah, static. We're always looking for more. KWA, welcome in. The VATSIM, we got about 20, I think we have 20 or 22 now consistent VATSIM pilots. We're actually going through our first Virtual Airline Associate audit for VATSIM right now. We are a VATSIM Associate airline. And we should be, if I understand it right, we should be partner at the end of this audit, which I just sent them all of the information. So we should be a VATSIM partner. What that gets us, I don't know. But that is... I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know, other than the clout of having it on our, you know, the ability to have it on our VA, and they also, when we fly into events, you know, they know who we are. We use our call sign on there. We, you know, we have, they basically, I'm honestly, above and beyond that, I'm not 100% sure what it does for us, other than the recognition and name brand recognition. We also have on VATSIM Radar. If you look at VATSIM Radar, we do have our WLF call sign, and when you put in your the line into your remarks, it'll come up as WolfAir, and then they call us WolfAir, and then the blue thing goes right to the website. So, and then like I said, it's just we do have 30 liveries. You know, we have a whole bunch of we do group flights. We did the across the pond. Unfortunately, my across the pond. My sim crashed. I had an internet outage at the for across the pond, but we had 9 or 10 of us doing across the pond at the same time. I think only 4 or 5 actually completed it, but we did a across the pond to prep people who had never done it, which was me. I had never done one. I still have yet to do one because mine crashed. But we did a group flight. Best VA on FSHub. Crow says nice. Associate, we're permitted to fly in VATSIM using our own call sign. Partner is we're allowed to say we're part of the VATSIM network as a certified VA. Got you. Thanks. Static Tech. Static was asking about the scenery discovery tool. Tech. Static. My Tech is the developer for that. Just so you guys know each other. I told him it wasn't ready, and I gave your website, Tech, so for SimTech Tracker. All right, where are we at here? 54 nautical miles to top of descent. We do have our VREF speed set. To update that, we do need our METAR was what I was looking at. Arch, we are flying in. Well, first of all, welcome in, Arch. How are you? Great meeting you, or not meeting you, seeing you. I met you a year and a half ago, but great seeing you at Flight Sim Expo again. We're flying down to Juba, Ethiopia. I'm sorry, Juba in the South Sudan from Addis Ababa, Bole in Ethiopia. It's this Aeroconomy, the Aeroconomy Ebola Aid event that we're doing in Aeroconomy. Recovering from the convo crud you picked up. Yeah, dude, you were not well. That when I saw you on Sunday, you were not well. You didn't look good. Yeah, everything all right? Have to work on the scenery app still, being busy with the launch of STT and finishing the liveries. Yeah, no, I know, and I told him that it was unfinished. All right, let's check our recall. And we've already set our VREF altimeter we're looking for. Our barrel minimums are going to be 1808, so I think we're just going to go ahead and I'm not expecting that any ATC will be jumping on, so we're going to go ahead and set this down to minimums. There we go. Sync our heading bug up here. We're pretty good already. Uploaded the cows to Discord. All right, I'll give it a look. I was looking at this other airport down here at Hoopa. And they have clouds at 2,000 feet, few clouds at, and their altimeter setting is, they don't have a QNH. Man, we don't have any. So the further away we get, the less no QNH there. At Bonilla, still pretty far away. Thank you, Sunblessed. I appreciate that. Buttered the landing. Nice. Good to hear. I think we might have to go with this METAR is just it's eluding us. Might have to go with the standard altimeter. (1025) is what, but that's, I mean, we're talking 100 and some miles away. Can't be good. Wait a minute. No QNH there either. Back, yeah, on Sunday I was just physically drained and tired. Ended up catching something on the way home. Oh, God. 1011? Where'd you find that? Oh, you looked at SkyVector? I think Doozy looked at that the other day, didn't he? Thank you. Appreciate that, Elcar. I think, yeah, they were using SkyVector to check that out. Okay. You know what the other one, and I just now thought of it, is, Sconce told me about this, METAR, METAR, area, and I'll bet you it's in here. HJJJ. Yep, there it is. 1001. I should have. I forgot all about this thing. Winds are 12 knots coming right down. And it'll be a little bit of a crosswind. All right. Thank you, Elcar and Doozy. Yeah, meet our tap. Yep. All right, we'll be on our way down here very shortly. 10 nautical miles to top of descent. Engine instruments, everything's good. Altimeter is set now. We are ready for our landing checklist. Our approach checklist is complete. ATIS information is good. Altimeter's set. Radios are good. MCP altitude has been reset to minimums. Don't anticipate ATC coming on. If they do, we will follow the correct star and such. When we land, we will be vacating right. Probably going to be taking the whole airport to get down, the whole way to get down. Maybe Echo we can get off, and then cargo terminals are right next to the main terminal. We're going to be coming in right here, where we're going to be parking to offload the doctors and stuff. Which of the long hauls do you do? I was thinking the same thing, Doozy. I have the OMDB. The OMDB to FACT is done. I've done the Brussels to FACT as well. I'm thinking I might fly into Accra, but I don't have a scenery for Accra. To do EBBR. The other thing is I want one that I can potentially land on stream tomorrow morning, or tomorrow, like get started, land the long haul, and then continue on. I'm back and forth between doing GA tomorrow and a medium haul, like either doing an Accra to HAAB, or whether even a FACT up to HAAB, and doing a one long flight tomorrow. That's what I'm really kicking around. I'll say after GA today, I vote GA. All right. I mean, that's a potential too. I mean, the other thing I could do is I could land the long haul. We could start the stream, land the long haul, whatever time that is, and then continue on to GA. I mean, it's certainly something we could do. Welcome to the Discord. Static. Welcome to the Discord. Damien, based near BDL. Yeah, my tech and Damien might be getting along. My tech, the guy who just came into Discord is based near BDL. In your backyard. You guys are neighbors. Let's check out Doozy's flight in going to pick up some docks from Uganda and ran into an interesting runway incursion. Nonetheless, we buttered and will be delivering the docks back. I'm not the only one out of Bradley. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to fly. That's great. That's awesome. Hook's maple smoke baking. Exactly, KWA. What even is this? Is this a cow? Is that a bull? What is that? Yes, it is a bull. Welcome in, Damien. And if you want to join WolfAir, let us know, and we'll get you set up. And we can, the FSHub thing, it's a little bit of a learning curve, but once you get it going, and we have a whole frequently asked questions area, I'm going to actually invite you to the getting started with WolfAir right now. There is there's a thread in the chats, pics, and vids area, and you can it's got everything you need to know to get started and how to get landing rate manager set up and everything. So literally step by step. Maddie, sounds good, man. Enjoy your night. Thanks for modding over there, and thanks for the Sentinel Wolf subscription over there. Last flight for the Ebola only got paid 22,000. Should I get a? You should get a bonus. What did you? You only got paid $2,300. I don't know, we'll have to take a look at that. Nice setup, Damien. Very nice, very nice. I don't know why that would be. We are on our way down. Tighten this up a little bit. We got to be below or above 14,000 feet there. We'll tighten this down a little bit as well. Not quite that. MCP altitude set. Our descent anti-ice is not needed. Landing altitude is good. Our recall has been checked. Auto brake. We are auto brake 2. Our approach briefing has been completed. We can go down to our local altimeter because we are going down to below the transition altitude. Go ahead and get that set up. And it is dark out here. Are we in the clouds right now? It's clear. There is nothing out here. What? Sunblessed coming in with the 25 bits. All right. Mox, when are you streaming again? If you're still here. Tempted to pick up this Accra. Um, that goes against everything that we were talking about. I was thinking about that route myself, Doozy, but that's the mental battle I'm fighting. Yeah. Who does that one? It looked decent, right? I just crossed 1,200 hours in VATSIM. FSTG, that's right, that's right. Well, it wasn't that expensive either, right? All right, 15,000 feet. Our touchdown zone, I think, was at 1,100. 1,500, yeah. 1,500, 11,000 feet. We'll get the landing lights on. .148 is our approach speed. .20. Oh, wow. All right. Oh, we actually can see some lights here. Hot one today, KWA. Gotcha. It's not too bad. It's actually beautiful in Chicago today. It's a gorgeous day today. Drag required. Here's where steep descent comes in. 11,000 feet, landing lights on. Wing lights on. Juba traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray, 25 miles to the northeast of the airfield, coming in at RNAV runway 13 from Juliet 507, Juba. Alright, let's go flaps 1, slow ourselves down a little bit. We'll stow our speed brakes here. And bring us back down to 220. Max 250, we got to be above 5,000 at our next, at this waypoint, we got to be above 5,000, which is fine. We're going to track that, but then we start to, we have 2 turns and we're Little left turn, left angle turn, and then a 90 after about 5 miles, and we're on final. Report should be out that away. I am going to pause the music for now. I also think that the Tri-Sim main touchdown gear is a little... I'm sorry, not Tri-Sim, my bad. FS Realistic. The main gear touchdown is absolutely over-exaggerated. Uh, 330 says, Susie says 330 freighter, MD-11 or 777. Where are you flying from? What are you flying? I guess is the next question. Which one did you choose? Did you do Accra? Brussels to Fact. Oh. Throw some pierogies. MD-11, dude. Well, I don't know. I mean, the 777 is going to be... I hate choosing the plane. I would say 777. That's probably going to pay you the biggest, the most. Or you could do the 380 too. There's been people cheesing that. I mean, they're flying the A380 into this airport just to get the passenger count and the more money. Could certainly do that. Horn. Do the MD-11. You love the MD-11. At this point, it's not about the... I mean, it's not really tremendously about the money, so... All right, let's go flaps 5. Juba traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray left base for runway 13. There's the runway right there. Pushback after 35 minutes. Welcome to Boeing. You got to learn the plane, man. Triple 7 it is. There you go. And Juba traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray, turning final, 10-mile final for runway 13. Juba. All right. You're down. Flaps 20. Static, let's go. 148 on the speed. We have a crosswind of 14 knots. I think we're going to keep our speed up to about 152. Maybe 153. Who this? Sorry, I can't see over on the beam side. FFS, what's going on? Welcome in over on the beam side. You want to fly the plane? All right. Autopilot disconnect. We are my aircraft coming into Juba, South Sudan. We're a little high on the glide. Welcome in FFS over on the beam side. Thanks for the follow over on the beam side. I'm going to chase these pappies down a little bit. Right now we got 4 whites, so we're high on the glide. Thanks, Paul. My last 2 have been decent. Got that 13-knot wind pushing left to, pushing us right to left. Yeah, this is the airport that I forgot my landing lights on the last time, and I was like, why can't I see anything? I couldn't see the runway. I'm like... I don't think those pappy lights are functional right now. Somebody's got a laser out there that lays me. See that?
Sync rate.
We're fine.
Sync rate.
Trying to catch up with the...
Sync rate.
Just now giving me the glide? Really? No call-outs. I had no call-outs on that. That sucks. We have reverse thrusters either. Let's cook the brakes. Okay. Well, that wasn't great. I mean, it was a 205, but we had no call-outs. I was expecting a slam because we had no 50, 30, 20, you know, call-outs. So, tis what it is. Get our APU on. We'll vacate right. This is always an adventure coming over here. Strobe off. We'll keep those on. Taxi lights on. Landing lights can come off. 205 with no callouts is great. Thanks. And Juba traffic, WolfAir 49er X-ray. We have vacated runway 13 and taxiing to cargo. Juba. Shut down engine number 1. Flight director's off. Flight director's off. And auto throttle is off. Pick a parking spot. Always been a fan of simulator games. I guess I'm a nerd. We all are, FF. we all are. Come join us, man. Oh, I didn't clean up my flaps for crying out loud. We're all nerds. We had a whole nerd convention last week. Where's my guy? There he is. Auto break off. We're gonna get the opposing weirdos here. Guy's still telling me to go to the left. His left. What the hell? What are you talking about right now? That one's saying go to the right. We're just calling it good. We're good. APU is on. Engine 2 off. Static. I have a Tobii eye tracker, but I use it with OpenTrack. I use it with OpenTrack, and it actually works. The Tobii eye tracker, the tracking of the eyeballs doesn't really do much for me, but I use the functionality as a head tracker with this program here. It actually works pretty well. All right, our engines have spooled down. We can go ahead and go beacon off. These lights should have been off. No wonder they didn't know where I was going, because they could not see anything because my lights were in their face. Seatbelt signs are 2 off. Fuel pumps can come off. Our hydraulics can come off. Our heat can come off. Set the chocks. I have never done. I'm a retired fireman. FF. I have not piloted. I have not been a pilot. Message post in the briefing room. Nice, Tech. Very nice. Yeah, I am a retired fireman. I am not a. I am not a pilot. My son is. I am not. All right, we're all set up there. Let's go ahead and get our PSX deboarding and go ground power on, APU off. Elcar should be in coming in here very shortly. He's still a little bit out yet. And welcome to Juba, South Sudan. Susie, what that flight? How long is that flight? That's about a 10. I just did it the other day. I should know. What's about a 11-hour flight in the 777 freighter? SimTech tracker may give us a 215 at 1.07 Gs. We got no call outs at all. I was actually pretty close to the center line there. Not bad at all. I'll take that. We're definitely a legal landing. We were within the touchdown zone, so we're good on that. I'm happy with that always. Volanta. Go ahead and end our flight. This is our second flight here. We just landed here the other day. We'll review our flight here. We took off. We hand flew this whole thing, probably till about right here, and quick taxi out on 7 right, and hand flew up to about, I don't know, probably about 9,000 feet, maybe higher. I think it was actually higher than that. And then nice descent into Juba, and pretty good. We took it from about 6 miles out and brought it in pretty well for having a 13-knot crosswind, and 196 is what Volanta gave us, and again, pretty damn close to center line from what they're saying. We had a couple of screenshots. That was Elcar, who was had just landed when we were pushing back. He was getting ready for the next flight, and then the one we just took as we pushed back. We liked it. Soul crit. And last but not least, thank you, FF. Last but not least, let's check out our landing on the, in where it counts is in Aeroconomy. We got Crows who, oh, Crows is here too? I didn't even see Crows. Yeah, Crows is here. He just came back on a GA flight. General Aviation, small plane. I got a 205. I don't think I can sign this guest book because, yeah, I've signed it in the last 7 days, so you can only sign it once every 7 days. But I'm going to report everybody. First contribution to Ebola Aid 2026 in from Addis Ababa, Bole. Going to get my head down for some D's and a couple of flights booked for the morning. Continue to help with the effort. Got 10 pages here. That was fun. No lights on the ground. Trust the system, he says. Scott's WolfAir Ebola run from HAAB. Oh, that's right. That's right. Free flight, not VATSIM. Right. That's such a cool feature of Aeroconomy. Oh, static. Just wait, man. It's going to be releasing full. That's what this event is about. It's to push all of the VAs or the close VAs to the threshold of being able to release the full economy feature, and it's coming soon where everybody, like, we can buy. I'll do after I'm done here. I'll give you a little tour of Aeroconomy. It's pretty crazy. Night vision goggles may be needed. My next purchase for the flight bag. No runway lights. 40 FPS landing. Night landing with a unlit runway as a challenge. Unclear skies or clear skies. Perfect visibility. A beautiful moonlight approach. You guys are. We at the threshold yet? What's going on, Kryther? Yo, you're coming to Chicago? Captain John Cleveland, LOL nighttime, RNAV, no lights. That was cool. Like most of these the other day. These are newish. Nice. You, definitely let me know when you're, if you pop out here. I don't know where you're going to be or whatever, but I am not far at all. Going to stay at your brother-in-law's, head to Star Citizen Bar Citizen. Where is that at? I don't even know what that is. Oswego. Dude, if you're in Oswego, you are literally 10 minutes from my house, 15 minutes from my house. Definitely let me know. Thank you for the Prime sub, 6 months. I appreciate the Prime sub. If you're in Oswego, you're 10 minutes from my house. Sun blessed. Yeah, absolutely. I'm just going through, guys. There's an achievement tied to these. So, another world event. Pontiac 9-1. WolfAir bringing the medevac, folks. My first flight, this was mine. My first flight of Ebola Aid 2026 world event. Forgot to turn my landing lights on during approach. Ramp has taken full responsibility for landing lights being off during my flight. 3 ramp employees fired for the error, otherwise uneventful. Done. Game over. Always blame the ramp. All right, I can't sign the book, but Crows is here. Let me hit that. I'll hit that like right for you right now. That's the 208. Yep. All right, we got Aeroconomy live, scheduled, and VATSIM. Just quickly looked into Star Citizen, Bar Citizen. That's a pretty awesome community can link that the community can link up in real life. I did not even know that that was a thing, Kryther. We'll have to update the livery manager. That's what the post says. Okay, yeah, I'll check it out. We need a sound bit. Blame the ramp. Yeah, I know, right? We do need that. Yeah, we do need that sound bit. What the hell was I doing? Oh, let's look at Aeroconomy and see how much we got paid here. I paid $29,900. 20,000. We got paid $29,800, and then the WolfAir got $20,600. So we are within 50 grand of $1 million liquid. But again, static. We have the ability to buy properties all over the world. You basically travel around, using your locations and buy a travel ticket, and you can get around anywhere in the world. All of the houses have the ability to, you basically go and in the real world area, you build a house wherever you want in the world. So if I wanted to build a new property because I'm in Nashville, I could pick anywhere in Nashville and actually purchase put a hotel like right downtown. And then you could you put it in, you put up a photo and the whole thing, and any photo you want to use, it's there. So Kryther says next hotel for me is Miami. I got to look at the airport arrival stats on Aeroconomy. Yep. Not a bad call. I already have a house in Miami, and I'm going to upgrade it to a hotel eventually. I'm literally right by the airport there. Let me go back here. And then, but yeah, they have the property stats here. So basically all these photos I uploaded. I have a hotel in Bogota, Atlanta house, and a house in Amalfi Coast, one in Japan. Was that Elcar that just landed? No, that wasn't Elcar. I don't think. I was gonna say, he seemed like he was gonna be a little further out than that. But yeah, so I have houses all over the world right now. I have 31 houses, and then I'm getting pretty selective of where I want them now. But that's that's what's going on, and then we'll have the ability to sell them. And all right, sounds good. Blessed. How's your hand doing? Are you able to fly with it or no? But yeah, and then over here you're gonna have hangars eventually. We have banking where we don't have access to the the company bank account yet, but that's coming. There's inboxes, all sorts of stuff. Going to be interesting to see what income we can earn from hotels. Yeah, the pilot for hire job. There's a lotto drawing every week. For the first time in quite a while, a WolfAir guy did not win. That was but yeah, there's going to be suppliers. There's escrow accounts, auctions where you can purchase and own your own planes. I mean, it's going to be pretty crazy. Where is... Yeah, that was not Elcar. Oh, you know what that is? That's somebody off of FSHub. That's what that is. That's somebody off of Join FS. So, you guys who don't fly on VATSIM, you can still fly along if you have this Join FS 2024 thing. It will still work. You're not going to be able to hear VATSIM traffic, but you will be able to hear, or you will be able to be seen. I don't know. I think that might be against VATSIM TOS to have a traffic injector running side by side, but I'm not 100% sure on that. But we're up here. Yeah, these are not us, so not quite sure. We shall see. Right. I did not start Sky Dolly for that. Fortunately. Who this? Who is this? Hype train just got kicked off. What is going on? Sunblessed on his way out the door drops 5 gifted subs. What are you doing, man? Elcar, Not Slammery, Iowa Scotsman, Terry the Sheep Farmer, and Vacate Right all got gifted subs. Vacate Right. I haven't. They came in for a little bit and then disappeared. I don't know what happened to that person, but Thank you, Sunblessed, for the 5 gifted subs. You are absolutely out of your mind, bro. Sorry, I'm just wrapping up here. But yeah, I think that's pretty much gonna wrap me up, guys. I'm going to run here so we can get so I can get ready for tomorrow. Figure out where I'm gonna fly and what. I think I'll probably be in the Baron tomorrow, is what I'm thinking. Maybe Sconce can give me some pointers on the Baron while we're on stream. That's what I'm hoping. Thanks again, Blessed, for the 5 gifted to the community, and Kryther on approach there for the Prime as well for 6 months in a row. But we got a lot of thank yous to say for show. See here, I did lose track of what was going on Beam. Delivered to Amazon houses all day. Off the lake would be nice with a pier. Absolutely, it would. But yeah, so FFS, I appreciate you following over on Beam and hanging out over there. We are on Twitch and YouTube always when we are on Beam. So if you're there and you want to pop over, we have a lot more interactions and things like that over on the Twitch side of things, just because we can. With the interactions opened up. But thanks again, Blessed. Guys, let me run through these thank yous, and then please hang out. If you're on the Twitch side, please hang out for the raid. Once again, James Flies Jets, thank you for the follow. That was 3 days ago. Dave Rendon followed 2 days ago, and he came back today. Really nice guy. He joined us in the Discord as well. Cry, thanks for the gifted sub to Sancho. MacMe, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Sconce resub for 14 months in a row on Twitch. Thank you very much. Maddie Lynn, thank you for the member, Sentinel member, which is the top tier member on YouTube. Always appreciated. Thank you, Maddie. 10 months in a row. He's also one of my mods over there. Does a great job. SimGick, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Cameron, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Cameron Sports, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. 77 Pilot, he followed and then found himself banned. So thank you for the follow, and see ya at the same time. He got banned in Spy's channel and here. He was working on the trifecta, I guess, running through and talking smack about other streamers for literally zero reason. Sconce, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Bros, thank you for the 50 bits on a sound bite, I think it was. No, it was actually just a cheer. Jitsuka, thank you for the raid coming in. Nige, thank you for the resub for 6 months. I appreciate you. Kevmick, thank you for the follow as well. I followed him too. Somehow we got unfollowed from each other. I dropped 5 gifted subs over to the YouTube side. YouTube gives me 10 free gifted over there. Ian Fisher, thank you for the raid. Nichols, thank you for the tier 1 sub. He's over enjoying himself in Europe. We got Avgas, thank you for the follow. BSG972, thank you for the raid. Static Dash, thank you for the follow. Damn it, Moxie, thank you for the raid as well. Kryther, thank you for the Prime 6 months. And Sunbless, thank you for the 5 gifted right at the end here. Holy crap, that was a lot going on there. Let me go back through here real quick. 7 hours ago is about where we're supposed to be. Pros, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Skippy, the 7-stream streak. We got those. Doozy with a 5-stream streak. We had some Dan, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Crack Matrix with the 25 bits. Crows with the 50 bits. Crack with another 25 bits. Those are all soundbite redemptions. Crack another 25 bits. Crack another 50 bits. Sunblessed, thank you for the 25 bits. Sunblessed again with the 25 bits. Really, really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm going to go, let's go find out, see who to raid. Got a few things. Who this? Who this now? Damian Dash over on the YouTube side. Thank you for the subscribe over on the YouTube side. What we got here? Sky Command is up. We got Slan Alpha up. I think we're going to go Custard's up. Splasher. I think we're going to go to Splasher, guys. Guys, the hype train just wrapped up. 5 gifted subs. Thank you again. Thank you, everybody. I think we're going to go raid Splasher 6, guys. Splasher was lurking over here for a little bit. We are going to go hit Splasher 6. Over on, he's doing some flight simming. He's usually doing some GA stuff. So we are going to go over there. And I am going to let YouTube go, guys. Because I do not want a copyright hit, because it is a pain in the butt. So if you're over on YouTube hanging out, lurking, thank you very much for hanging out. And we will catch you guys on the next one. Guys, if you're on Twitch, please hang out for the raid. He's definitely doing some sort of a World War II thing. He might have just gotten started, so this is good. We're going to go hit him up. Second here. Let's go ahead and start the raid. Again, everybody, thank you all for coming in. And I will be back tomorrow at about, hopefully, right by 11 o'clock. And around 11 o'clock in the morning, a.m., Chicago time, I'll be back, and we'll be here most of the day. And it sounds like we're going to be flying GA. That's what it sounds like. Hopefully. We'll see what happens. But so, yeah. I'm going to hit the in-stream screen here. Please hang out if you're on the Twitch side. We're going to go say hi to Splasher. And I'm going to let these credits roll for a couple of seconds, and we will go knock on his door and get him going. So I'm going to let these credits roll. YouTube, we'll see you guys tomorrow.